Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Thursday. So very happy to be here. Show number 2369 here on Twitch. Continuing our FTL100 for run 82 and 83. We have Slug A and Crystal A coming up. Let's hop right in our game and see where it takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. Let's head on in. Before we do, though, getting called to find people here in chat and your wonderful support before the stream. Thank you. What's up, Mikazoo, AKS FJH. What's up, Zealousy, NBM. Rackaday, Calbar53. Hey there, Lovesick, El Canaletto. Hey there, Xer, Mikazoo, Mouse890, Opnauticus. What's up, Mr. Zonky? Hey there, John, Vegetable. What's up, Clouder89, Marts, Weerel. Good Wheeze, Dr. Love Wizard. Speeds, thanks for 6 awesome months, dude. Appreciate that. Feel free to throw out some names for this fine vessel. We'll discuss it after we get started here. Gonna grab some names for our crew before we begin. We are on Beep. That's Veep. Try it again. I am Robotic Crow. Look at all that creativity rolling in. Nice. Hey, Crablord, thanks for 29 months, dude. Appreciate you making it official once again. Ooh, making it a tough one. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that's a tough choice. I think I may be mixing two together. Okay, let's just do Angry Jelly. That's good. Alright, and we're off. If you're new to FTL, it is the roguelike game of space exploration. Our goal is to work our way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on our way to a giant enemy flagship fight. We got 7 sector maps like this, and then a little bit different 8th. Along our journey, we're going to collect this value right here, scrap, to upgrade our ship systems, subsystems, purchase weapons, so on and so forth. The Slug A is a pretty decent starting vessel. It starts with dual lasers, one of the most efficient weapons in the game as far as power consumption is concerned. Breach 1, which is only exclusive to the Slug A, only Breach 2 sold in stores. And the anti-bio beam, which can get crew kills, though often does not. Hey Mocha, thanks for 8 awesome months. Much appreciation. Thanks for being here. This sector layout is definitely weird. Do have lots of connectors back here. I think we're just going to forfeit this top portion and head over this way. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's plenty back here. Okay, we will not surrender here. Okay. Well, we know if we disable either weapon, we're safe here. I also know if I get a breach on the O2, that's going to be a kill. I guess we can just go for Biobeam here. Loading breach up first is a little bit safer. I guess they're only going to do 1 damage at a time. We'll give it a go. That Manus will be woefully slow to repair as well. Good. Okay, we started a fire. Interesting. I mean, that's good. Here we go. Anti-biobeam through him. Okay. I don't think our shield's gonna be back online in time. Though it might. So far, so good. I'm just gonna wait for the anti-biobeam here. It's only 1 more hit from the biobeam to kill them off. Looks like we're good. Nice. So anti-biobeam does 60 crew damage, so if you're able to get a ship that can't really hurt you, you can do exactly that. Very nice effect. Hey, Lovesick, thanks for making it official once more. Appreciate that 5 months of Prime support. Thank you. Okay, they shut down our engines. I mean, that's not so bad. I think I'm going to swap to Breach here. While we can't get the biobeam kill, the ship definitely can damage us. So I'm going to try to breach their weapons and O2, which will solve the fight for us. I'm going to start with breaching the weapons here. Trying to. Okay, that's good. Small bomb's a little tough, but okay. Alright, now I'm going to breach the O2. Okay, their O2's down with a breach in it. That means they're not going to be able to repair it. That room will be out of O2 before the repair is finished, or very near to. No fires, thank you. Alright, he is out of HP to repair with here. Is this guy going to make it? No, he didn't make it. Let's just work on these repairs then. A lot of early game fights can be solved with 2 breach bombs just like that. If you cause a breach in the O2 and the O2 goes to 0, there's no recovery for them. I can't quite reach, okay. Well, maybe. Four fuel, 17 scrap. Okay. Okay, forward scout indicates they're probably going to try to be jumping away from us here. Yeah. How do I want to handle this? I think we need to swap over to breach bomb here because their weapon setup's actually very scary. Let's go ahead and start by hitting weapons. Luckily, we do have some time here. Let's event that. Since it's only Sector 1. Okay, O2 is also down, which is good. I'm going to try to hit this here. Okay. Now I'm going to try to breach the piloting. Okay, enemy FTL delayed. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No, I have to now while there's nobody on piloting. Okay, that's down 2. They're going to fail to finish this repairs now. That's way more missile resource than I want to use, but on a ship that has dual laser and a missile launcher, there's not really another good option. Dead. Might as well. Dude, can you guys believe we have Spelunky 2 coming out? Not this Tuesday, but the following Tuesday. What a time to be alive. Alright, we're already at 50 scrap here. I'm just going to purchase 2 shields with our first 50 scrap. Though we have not seen a store yet, buying 2 shields is almost always the right choice. And on a wide variety of ships here in Sector 1, Sector 2, the anti-biobeam will solve our problems. Alright, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 6 jumps before the exit, 8 jumps before that. I'm going to head down here, and I might actually take the exit as a dive. Oh, yeah. Demand a surrender of their goods. Enemy FTL charging again? I mean, I will swap back over to the breach bomb here. This is not ideal, but at least this one can't damage us, so we can do this in a different way. Cool, we have not run into a ship that has level 2, level 2 oxygen yet, which is nice. Oh, I gotta power my second shield for that to work, that's right. I get it. Okay, with the O2 down and that breach happening, once again, we know that we're going to be fine. Oh, unless they go to repair with 2 people. Okay, I got to do this once more. We already left the room, okay. Stop missing, sirs. Okay, they did repair their O2 there, but this is done. Man, that's tough. This is way more resource than I wanted to use. But they didn't get away. When I see crew disappear, that's when I'm going to hit the clone bay. I gotta say, we took it easy this week with some FTL, as I sprained my hands last week working in the garden. They're feeling much better now. We're just gonna stick with our plan for this week and finish off our 81st and 82nd runs of the FTL100. Gotta be close to out of O2 now. Make sure they don't have level 2 here. Okay, they don't. I think even if they were able to perpetually clone crew with a level 2 cloner, they still couldn't fix their O2 in time. There we go. Ooh, what's up, dude? The ship refuses to fight, but you still detect life signatures. Apparently the prisoner transport was up, Monsovic. Let's get you a new name here, Zephyrnaut. Rock's really good. Let's go. There's a designated pilot person here. Or weapons person, excuse me. One, two, three, four, five, six before this. I think we are going to dive here. I don't see any reason not to. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks pretty good. Is there any other options here? There's a couple. We definitely want to hit the exit on our way out. We could even go 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's take this jump plan to go 1, 2, 3. Aid the civilian ship. Cool, man. No med bay, no clone bay. This drone and laser combination can hurt us, but it likely won't. Also, anti-bio beam is going to be very effective here. Should rather have him on shields right now. Okay, we're at 70, that's fine. Getting a little red in there, but we can go down to like 14% O2 without being in a fuss about it. Please hit with 1, thank you. Okay, apparently we missed the Zoltan there with the first ones. It's too bad. What I'm talking about. If we hit the Zoltan with the laser and the bio beam, they're dead. And hell, I may have got him on that first pass, I did. What's up, civvies? Welcome aboard, Manon. Heck yeah, my dude. Man, having a fourth crew here at this point is a luxury. Got ourselves Devoro 32. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, no store here, so we will head up this way. Yeah, we get 2 extra full jumps for doing this dive. I think it's worth it. Actually, maybe not. Either go 1, 2, 3, 4. Or we can go 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4, 5, 6. We do, indeed. Oh, no doubt, Try. That Spelunky Daily yesterday was crazy. That was an awesome run. One of my favorite, if not the favorite, run of Spelunky I've ever done. At the end of yesterday's broadcast, that thing was just beautiful. A roller coaster ride. So it's just kind of a medium profile AKS. I mean, I don't think drones are more effective on this ship specifically, I guess is what I'm saying. Though, it is smaller, more compact than some other ships. It's not big and not small. NG ships suffer the most from that, drones firing faster. Okay, 1, 2... We go 1, 2, 3, 4, dive. One more. Really, no matter the size of your ship, though, the enemy drones can choose a point right next to where they fired to fire, regardless of the size. But on average, you're right, that smaller ships will take more damage from that. That was a good double hit to start. Don't need to waste any more missile resource. Love it. Shield hack event this early is kind of nasty. Got some. What's up, Auto Scout? Alright, store time. I mean, backup battery's never bad. You hope to find a weapon to replace the bio beam with, or to function in that same slot as the bio beam early here. We could still have another store. We don't. I think backup battery and probably some engines before we leave the sector sounds pretty nice. Even at our cheapest power amount, 20, the backup battery is still technically cheaper power. We're gonna go at least 3 engine here, at least. What's your specialty? Reactor for 17. Okay, I wasn't going to buy a reactor power here. We are saving scrap on it. Is saving 3 scrap on a reactor power worth it right now? I'm going to say yes, because this gives us dual laser anti-bio beam with 3 engines on the backup battery. Attack him before he can attack. Okay. This ship does have medbay. Let's try anti-bio beam here. Anti-bio beam can strip the shield at least. I think maybe, just maybe, they won't go to the medbay when they're hit with the anti-bio beam. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, they do go directly to the medbay. So our other option would be to get a crew kill here, would be to breach the O2 and then breach the medbay. I think we might end up using an extraordinary amount of resource if we do that. You know, the Manus should be the first repairer here, so let's give this a shot. We are at 14 missile resource, so certainly not a bad try. Please hit with both. Okay, maybe not. Okay, the human's the repairer, not the Manus. Interesting. Okay, the Manus is trying to repair that now, though, which is not going to work for him. Really debating if I can get away with doing this. I cannot. Okay, since they're trying to repair a No 2 situation, and they probably will get it, I'm going to fire one more breach in here. I know for a certainty that the Manus will not finish this repair, so if we can stop this repair from happening, we've solved the fight. Okay, we're good. There's no recovery element for them there. 3 breach bombs for a crew kill, not a bad exchange. Not a bad exchange at all. Make sure this hits. Okay, it does do damage to shields, nice.
Bloop, bloop.
Ooh, hacking stun augmentation sells for 30 scraps, so that's cool. I'm gonna say the most likely scenario here on the dive is that we're gonna use the breach bomb to blow them up. Here we go, Sector 1 dive begins. Sector 1 dive can be complicated, but since we have 4 crew, it's less complicated than it was. Yeah, I'm going to drop 2 or 3 breach bombs into their weapons here. The best we can currently do. Okay, that's a good start. Just the missile launcher going down makes me happy. In fact, I think I'm not going to fire at it again, though I could get hit with a laser here. Not having the missile fire at us is really good. Not piloting. Okay, not piloting it is. Good, good, good. Add 3 engines here. We'll get out before the second ASB fires. These weapons eventually time out together, though. It ain't today. NG-controlled or pirate-controlled sector. Now, that's a tough choice. Hi, Jimby. Come on. You can do it, Jimby. Yeah, 3 damage die is about the best you can hope for here. I think we're going to take NG control. There's more stores here, more chances for weapons. We already got 2 crew as well. We'll say that engineers are much better at repairing our breaches, though. Pirate-controlled Sector 2 does have a nice benefit of more crew kill potential. I'm still taking NGs here. Stores are king. Okay, cool. And quest marker right off the bat. I think this was maybe a store. One thing that could be really good right now is picking up another weapon control power, so we can have anti-bio-beam dual laser breach. I'm gonna fix this breach. Basically, for taking that dive, the 2 jumps that we got a 15 scrap reward and a hacking stun plus 13, so we got about 60 scrap value out of the 2 extra jumps we took, and we traded 3 hull damage for that, which cost us 6 to repair. That's definitely a good dive. Now, anytime you dive in FTL, it can cause you your run, but if you're prepared and you have the right tools, it's generally okay. Take quest first here. Dude, Mocha, if I missed you way earlier here, thanks for 8 awesome months. I think I gotcha, but I'm paranoid now. Thank you. Yikes. This is the one where having the dual laser and bio beam online at the same time is very good. Okay, I'm going to use more missile resource here. That seems to be the name of the game currently. I'm going to breach here first. And luckily we have a Lado. I also saw that, or they have a Lado. I also saw a fire started here. A fire starting in this room means that there's going to be, whoa, additional O2 loss in that room. Okay, this needs to be breached now. Please hit. Thank you. Yeah, speaking of fires, indeed, Lado can do that. It does sometimes. Bit of a jerk, that Lado. Okay, he left the room. I'm gonna fire in here too. You leave the room as well, please. Okay, left the room. If he leaves the room, then we're set. Okay, he left the room as well, so they're resigned to their fate, which is just waiting for the O2 to run out. I'd love to use the bio beam here, but it's not correct. We'll wait the extra time, if only to get this little bit of training. Might have a training opportunity here in Sector 2 for sure, but drone's about some of the fastest training you can get. We're gonna hit Clone Bay here in a second. Once we see a crew dissipate, we're gonna do so. My fear here is if I fire at the Clone Bay right now, is that they're gonna start running away, and then I have to use more breach bomb resource. When their crew disappears and there's nobody on piloting, it's completely devoid of oxygen, so even if they clone somebody, they're not going to make it over there. There we go. So they got level 2 cloners, so they may clone a crew here, but again, that crew is going to spawn into a vacuum, so what are they really going to do? They're going to try to repair O2, but they're not going to make it. Even if they finish the repair, the ship would not bring oxygen back online fast enough for them to get out of this pickle. I'm reasonably sure they die there as the O2 is repaired, just as we imagined. Hey, Bungalow Bill, thanks for 24 months. Enjoy that continued lurk. And Fuller88, thanks for making it official with Twitch Prime Partner. Appreciate you. Alright, they got Defense 2 Heavy Laser. Cool. Well, this one should be a pretty easy bio beam. I can only shoot one of the 2 lasers down. Dual laser fires much faster. Another engineer. Thanks for 3 awesome months, man. Appreciate that. Alright, this looks like a very good training opportunity to me. Okay. Let me get this set up real quick. Okay, did not lose my cursor. Nice. What the heck? Okay, once I just gotta recapture FTL here real quick. Okay. Oh, it's underneath. Duh. Hey, Twitch TV Fallen. Thanks for 7 awesome months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Alright, what's going on with this puzzle right here? Alright, what's happening in this position? Don't like this queen here. One thing I see immediately is this queen and bishop are tethered, so if the queen has to move off of this file, it then is going to drop the bishop. Or diagonal, excuse me. So, rook c6 doesn't look bad attacking the queen. If they take, we capture the bishop. If they move here, then what? No, not quite. What else is happening on this board? This move's a possibility, but same deal, they can go here. Maybe this isn't the key. Oh, I'm drawing a bit of a blank on this one. I'm not quite seeing it. It's gotta be pretty straightforward. I think I'm going to try this move, because that's what my gut tells me to do. My gut is often right, but not always. Give it a shot. Okay, what was the solution here? Okay. What happens when he goes here? Okay. That was not what I expected out of that puzzle. Fair enough. Alright, the first thing I see here is that this knight is under tension from both of these bishops, so if we can disrupt this bishop from this square, it should be material gain. So pushing the pawn looks pretty good. Is there a better move than that? No, I think we have to do that now. This knight also can't capture a piece on its way out, so that's good. Well, I can say whatever we do, it's got to be pretty immediate here. Because they are threatening queen takes f2 here, and then we're checkmated because our only safe move's here, queen takes here, we're done. Now, the move that defends right off the bat is here with the queen, but that does not solve any of our problems here. Well, if we do go to this square, which isn't a bad move, and push them back, we can start pushing this pawn up. Let's look at another route here. So if I go here, check. His only 2 legal moves are these 2 squares. I almost feel like it's back here to give check and then push up. Yeah, and then if the knight comes back here to defend, saying I'm going to stop your pawn, we can move back for check and pick up the knight. Is there any reason not to push again? Like, the tempting move is here, but we can't lose sight of this pawn being one move away from us being checkmated. It's gotta be push. Well, I can say that pushing here and promoting to a queen does protect on the checkmate if they capture with the pawns, so that's looking to be good, but is there a better move we can make here? Because again, we can't relinquish control of this pawn or we lose the game in 2 moves. So I think that has to be it. Backing the queen up here is fine too. The problem with backing the queen up here that I see is that the queen can move to this square. Okay, if I go here, they go here. We're no longer responsible for this pawn. So I then go here. Yes, and then if they swing back to this pawn, we have a series of checks with the promotion. Gotta be pawn takes here. Knight takes, promote to queen. What? I disagree. Not really, but... Are we supposed to sack here? That'd be a lame ending to this puzzle. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Okay, that was a very tough puzzle, because basically you're having to guess the computer best move, and sacking the queen there at the end doesn't feel good, though it's probably right. In fact, we know it's right because Stockfish said so. Even though we lost rating on that puzzle, I'm going to call that one a success. We saw almost all of the moves. Alright, first thing we notice here is we're under a lot of pressure on this. They can push in and they have a knight defender here. That's tough. That probably means our answer here is a little more immediate. No, an assailant. Thanks for 65 months. Much appreciation. And Cup XC, thanks for making it official with Prime as well. Thank you. Yeah, you're right, Don Speeds. There was a knightmate there. Very true. Oh, we can threaten checkmate anywhere on this file by attacking this pawn. Let's see where we're at on our training here. Alright, shield training's done, pilot engines are done. Oh, well, I'm not auto-firing weapons, that's the problem. Let's do that again. Hold on, did I just hit there? No, that was the laser colliding. Okay, I think I see something that might work here. My thought right now is queen here. Threatening checkmate. His only legal move to stop it, really, I guess, is here. Or here. If he goes here, we surprise check and then take the queen. So maybe the answer is not to go to g4, instead it's g5. That way we still have a surprise check here. I think it's between g4 and g5 right now. Oh, actually, no, hold up here. Only this square has a surprise check option. This, however, stops him from taking over that square. I think this puzzle ends with the knight taking this pawn to fork the king and the rook with protection. I'm not sure what's going on down here. We're going to lose material on this square, so... Okay, yes, this square does not work because the knight can go here, forking our queen and king. No, thank you. I'm gonna try this. That's what my gut told me to do. Now, do I take with the knight, or the rook, or the queen? We take with the queen here, so we take with the rook, we're in a lot of trouble. I'm gonna back this up real quick and see what happens if they make that other move. What happens if they go here? Oh, we still get the surprise check. I don't know why I was thinking our queen was hanging there. Because brains, that's why. Goes here, same thing. Oh, this is easy checkmate, dude. We're gonna check here with the pawn. His only legal move then is to move forward here. Checkmate. I saw ya, bud. Oh no! I saw ya. I didn't follow that one all the way through. He takes the pawn if I move here. Well, I had the right idea, I just rushed it. Okay, I'm thinking pawn takes is the start to this one. It's going to be a survival puzzle. Puzzles on Lee chess often fall into 3 or 4 main categories. The first is material gain, that's the most common. Second is checkmate, third is positional, and fourth is what I call survival, where you're gaining material but going into a very sketchy situation. Alright, what moves do we have left? We have one move. What is the best possible defense here? Alright, it's just like, what move is he threatening right now? He's threatening check, or... no. It's covered by our knight right now. Check, and then checkmate is what happens if we move the knight. Rook to a2 doesn't look too bad. Kicking the queen out of here. Can't go to this square. Can go here, though. What's another good move here? Knight to c2 looks okay. It unleashes our rooks here, and if he does check on this square, we can move here. Got a lot of protection on that piece. I hope you're doing well as well, Thorium. Thanks for being here. Oh, right now he's threatening this, the kill box. Check, takes, check, and then we're in the kill box with the rook and the queen. So we have to stop that from happening with this move. So I think the remaining moves to do that are going to be rook to b2, attacking or pinning his king, or knight to c2. We attack the queen right now on this square, we're checkmated. I think rook b2 looks a little better than knight c2. Got him. Let me just check the weapons here. Alright, we're a little over halfway on weapons. I didn't auto-fire those at the start here, so that's how it'd be. Okay. Let's back this thing up a little bit. How do we get to this position right here? Okay. Well, I think obviously we have to take the knight with the bishop, because our queen and king are forked right now by this knight. But what comes after that? Let's just figure that out after we make this move. We know that's going to be the best move here. Okay, this looks pretty good with the queen. Protects the bishop and it protects the rook. Actually seems to be the only reasonable move here. Okay, I was wrong. Oh, give them the old reversey. Attack their queen instead. Fair play. Alright, he just moved his knight out of the square. First thing I see here is, boom, the bishop's line is opened up to take that rook. It does put us up just 5 points right now, so that seems very desirable, though a little bit easy for a puzzle, right? Is there a better move than bishop takes a8? I mean, I doubt it. This is a consideration. That doesn't look all that great. Can we threaten checkmate on this move? We cannot. Developing the knight's fine, but it doesn't accomplish anything for us. Okay, what happens if we push this and get this knight out of here? His option is, hell, he can return to the same square, which blocks the rook back in. He is threatening this, but we just move the king over. I'm gonna take the rook. Okay, now what's the best move? Yeah, just to follow this line, I just glanced over at chat here. If we push here and he checks, then we get to move our king over. That's the square for the knight here. So what he's threatening right now is to push this pawn in and fork us. I don't want that. I think quite reasonably we want to take with this pawn first, because this opens up the battering ram. Good. Okay, this is interesting. I mean, I think what this puzzle is going to revolve around is this rook and the king and this nice big pin that's happening. There's no protection for our rook currently on this line, so perhaps the first move is queen to g7. Because whether he moves the queen or the bishop or the king, there's still going to be a pin when the knight moves away. Oh, I see it here. We're going to go check on h3. If bishop takes, we take with the rook. If queen takes, we take with the queen, and we pick up a free queen, because the pins still exist on the king. Make sure there's not a better move than that. What does this do? Pushing here does force it away, but it does not force a queen trade, so I'm doing this. Nice. Demonic Giraffe, our puzzle rating is 1942. They're on the screen. I've been hovering between here and 2100 for puzzles, which is mostly what I do for the past few months. I haven't really played enough games on Lichess to really give a deterministic rating, but say 1800 to 1900 is where I'm sitting right now. I played a lot, and I mean a lot of chess when I was younger, and recently got back into the game a few months ago. Well, the first move that looks tempting here is queen to e7, because we're threatening checkmate on this square. We're also threatening checkmate on this square, so the queen can't defend here. It has to pick one of these, and neither of them stop checkmate. Oh, it takes practice, Potato Archer. Lots of practice. I think queen e7's the move, but let's make sure it is. Is there any stopping move they have after that? I guess moving the knight in front kind of does. Yeah, this has to be it. Okay, Dark Bertuz says that they think rook here might be forced mate. I don't think so. Let's just explore this line real quick. We go here, we check here. He can move to this square then, and that loses the checkmate, I think. It's a good idea. Let's go here. Yep. Even if he goes here, we still have checkmate, right? Oh, he's checking. Okay, that's the stop then. That's why he sacked the rook, to get this pesky pawn out of the way. Alright, first thing I notice here is moving the knight away attacks the queen. We also have a hung pawn right here, which attacks a piece. A rather complicated position, really. Oh, I'm thinking knight takes e5 is looking most desirable, because we're hitting multiple pieces, though they are defended. So maybe that's not it. Look at this real quick. Knight to b2. Knight to b2 drops this pawn. I kind of feel like rook x a7 looks really nice. We slide over here and connect our rooks, but is that progressing our position right now? Not really. If we take here first and then move the knight away, it does stop the queen from retreating to this square. Huh. Well, it's going to be our last puzzle, so let's make it a good one. Okay, what moves didn't we look at on this knight right here? We didn't look at f4, c5, or these two. It's not going to be these two. I mean, almost never back rank your knight. What does knight to c5 look like? Okay, knight to c5. He does just take over here. Is there a follow-up to that that is potent? Yes, if he takes here, which is his only good move, we can then fork the rook and queen here. Okay, I'm gonna give knight c5 a go. Okay, he just decided to take there, so we know that was right. I want to take a look at this in Stockfish real quick. What if he goes here? Oh, duh. What if he... Yeah, that's it. There's no escape, no surrender. Great. Okay, our weapons training is done. Beautiful. Alright, let's use the anti-bio beam here to get this kill. Yeah, PogChamps is cool. I'm glad chess is getting some love on Twitch, but the truth is I'm quite past the skill level of PogChamps. Would not exactly be a fair contest. One might say I'd be sandbagging if I participated. I have a lot of chess and tournament experience in my past, so that tournament's really designed towards people learning chess, which is great. I'm glad more tournaments like that exist. Because certainly everybody starts somewhere playing chess, and it takes a lot of practice to get better and understand the concepts. Certainly no savant myself, but I do have a lot of knowledge and experience. Get all caught up here. Blue King Crab, thanks for 12 awesome months. Look at the time, indeed. Appreciate that year. Potato Archer, thanks for 26. And Broken Spacebar, thanks for 25. Appreciate that quarter century. Alright, I got 85 scrap here in Sector 2, that's nice. I'm very tempted just to pick up this weapon power right now to have that full complement. I'm going to take one more jump before I do that, just in case there's a store back here, and if there's not, I'm going to go for the weapon upgrade. Anti-ship beam drone 2 sells for 32. Great. Now, not quite a dive in this sector, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jumps before the exit here. Let's head up this way. Hailed him. Ho ho! Hello, fellow slugmans. Sure is a nice time to have 2 shields here. I don't know if I got him or not there. 1 engine? Oh, come on, guys. Good old Slug Light Surveyor. This ship is disgusting versus like the stealth ship or a 1 shield ship even. 2 shields though, no problem. Perfect example of why getting 2 shield bubbles with your first scrap is very often a good idea. 21.9, okay, there's a store. It's a tough one to get actually. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, exit. That's the only way we make it back to the store before the exit here. Okay. Dude, another one. Awesome. All right, gonna let him board here. Gonna crush him. Take that, humanitis. Yeah, I got back-to-back ideal training ships here, in fact. It's interesting. Hey, Carago 3, thanks for 21 months. It's a couple more for 2 years, dude. Broken Spacebar, thanks for 25 once again, too. You're all too damn kind. Hey, we're also gaining a lot of missile resource here. This is good. I would say this has been a pretty ideal Slug A run so far in terms of what ships we fought. Not very many missile launchers stopping us from using the anti-bio beam. Sometimes I get all the way through 3 sectors on this ship without being able to use the anti-bio beam once. Not this time. Okay. We're going to sell the beam drone for sure. I'm also going to sell hacking stun, because while hacking stun is good, it's not exactly 30 scrap good. Oh, why you do that? Do I want to dive for a store here? Kind of do. Getting a weapon's a big deal. Diving's not fun, though. Alright, I'm going to buy hacking here, and I am going to dive for this store. We're turning down a guaranteed good or neutral event to see another store here. I think that's worth it, because replacing the dual laser with an actual functioning weapon is a big deal. Okay, does not have that. It does have cloaking. It's gonna buy 2 repairs here. I think what we're gonna buy is 4 engines and a power bar. This will still leave us in striking distance of hitting the weapon at the next store. Hacking also definitely solves a few problems. Okay, most certainly going to use breach here. I'm just going to toss a hacking part out on their weapons here too, because we can. Less weapons fired at us is probably better. Can also see that's a LATO missile, so not much fear there. Nice, that's what we wanted. Okay, good. That's all I needed, dude. Okay, good room for that to hit in. In fact, hitting in this empty room, we're going to leave that breach there. Mantis Homeworlds or Uncharted Nebula? Dude. I'm going to go Mantis Homeworlds because Mantis Homeworlds is a very nice Sector 3. There's some nasty stuff here too, but being able to get crew kills on the enemy is a lot easier versus Manus. Also, I'd say Manus Sector 3 is much more likely to have one-shield ships because many of the ships here have crew teleporter, which takes up a system slot. Excuse me for just one moment. Just going to use the restroom real fast. Not even an official break here. Alright, thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. We need to decide which way we're going to go here. Okay, we can still go 1, 2, 3 and make it back up here, I think. So we can see both this side of the beacon and this. We must take the distress first, though. Naptech, for weapon combinations, you really just have to count how many beams or lasers that you have. Beam weapons and hacking can be a little more complicated, but as a general rule, at Sector 3, you're going to start seeing 2 shield chips, and late Sector 4, Sector 5, you're going to start seeing 3 shield chips, so you have to plan accordingly for that. Right now, I'm a bit worried because we don't have a good solution for 2 shield chips. So if we don't get a weapon by the end of this sector, I'm going to need to purchase 2 hacking. Send the rocket. Boom. Free stuff. Alright, store right away. Alright, if we're going to see a store right away, do I take it now? Or do I now take 2 jumps before the store and work our way through this way? It's tough. I think hitting the exit appropriately is easier from this side. I'm going to take the store now. There's not a weapon we can't buy here. Okay, well, yeah. Ooh, okay, that's a little troublesome, actually. I think I'm going to be selling off anti-bio beam here to purchase Hull Laser 2. Mind control is also very good with breaches. We need to pick up lasers. This brings us to 5 lasers right now. Having 3 Hull Laser 2 is a very good opportunity to cause a breach without using a breach bomb. To complete the Manus Homeworld quest, you need a crew teleporter or crew kill potential and level 2 medbay. Certainly we want to pick up the long-range scanners here, that's for sure. We could just do long-range scanners in Hull 1. Hull 1 allows us to keep the anti-bio beam online. But only 4 lasers. I think long-range scanners, hull 1, and single repair sounds pretty good. I'd prefer the hull 2 in this situation, but it does cost 20 more, and it is a second slower. Almost like it was meant to be at this store. So now we have an option of breach dual laser, hull laser 1, which is quite efficient here in Sector 3, and also beam, because we can breach the shields to get 1 shield bubble down and get 3 guaranteed hits if we use our hacking part. Even then, most ships will not require a hacking part to kill. Holy guacamole, look at that absolute legend. Heals, thanks for 100 consecutive months of support. Gonna give you that VIP badge right now. Welcome to the 100 Club, Heals. Legit, dude. First 100 people that reach 100 months get our 100 VIP badges. You're number 3, dude. Hey, as we were going on break earlier, Karago, thanks for 21 months, too. 100 months is legendary, no doubt about it. Nutty Buckeye, 629, thanks for 40 months, too. Humbled. Our pathing has got a little weirder now that we have long-range scanners, because I guess no matter what we're doing, we're taking an empty jump here. I'm still going to go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This needs to be 8, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, that leaves plenty of room. Okay, this ship looks really straightforward for us. Easy crew kill with the anti-bio beam if we're just patient. Can this ship hit us? It can. It can. Maybe I'll go for an O2 breach here instead. Them having combat drone and anti-drone, I really doubt they have system repair too. That'd be very unlikely. I am in fact going to use a breach bomb here because we're not completely safe versus this ship. Okay, they got higher than level 1 O2. Good, that's out now. Oh my god, Penny, you're so cute. They got a breach there too. They're not going to be able to fix that. They're going to fix this here in a second, but it's too late. He's out of the room. He's going to finish the repair, and then I'm going to hit him again. Okay, or not. I'm just doing it. That's the fight right there. Use more resource than I wanted to. That's perfectly fine, though. Wow. 4 fuel, 30 scrap. Get 'em, got 'em good. I don't know, my gut's kind of telling me to take this bottom route now. I don't know. I'm gonna go up top. What's my gut? No, nothing. Just a gut. Demand a surrender of their goods. Enemy FTL charging, sirs. Alright, we're using a hack here just to make sure this goes down and making sure they don't get away as well. So, it's actually a tough choice. I'm going to damage 3 systems here. So we're going to damage, well, now let's just do this. A breach in here. Okay, we got a breach in there as well, and fires. Perfect. Alright, let's breach this now. Alright, he's dead, and it's down. Good. They are not going to fix that. Not a chance. I should maybe breach this as well, but I'm not going to. Let's load up the anti-bio beam. I think this will be effective. Just gonna wait for the repair to finish if it does. Hey, what's up, O'Regan? Get on the doors, my man. Let's get you a new name, too. My name is Machine Gun Contra, or MGC. MGC it is. Alright, asteroid field should be fine. Oh yeah, no shields in an asteroid field. That's a bad time waiting to happen. Nice. Seven. So this is 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, exit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it. Asteroids can definitely breach, yes. Alright, no clone bay here, so we're going to jettison the pod. I do not want to lose a crew right now. I'm feeling very nice about our crew composition. Okay, Pulsar is scary. Alright, let's attempt to download here. Whoa, dude! Map upgraded and an automated reloader? That is sick. That makes our hull laser 1 more like a burst laser 2 in terms of firing capacity. There's a lot of good augmentations to get for free, and that's pretty high on the list. Well, I have no reason to sell the bio beam just yet. If I can sell it for a weapon, I will. But right now, I think there's probably 2 or 3 more crew kills we'll get out of the anti-bio beam. I'm going to try to make that a reality. Let's buy 1 repair, not to be rude to the storekeep, huh? Nice one, Era. Congrats on that 5 boss cell victory. That's huge. Double reloader is not good here for a couple reasons. The main reason is it fills up our 3rd augmentation slot. So if we find any augmentation later in the run, we're locked out of that. It's too early for 3 augmentations. So 2nd automated reloader would be a nice plug and play. Cool. This gives us full power now. So 2 shields is the most dangerous time to be inside of a pulsar. Hands down. Okay, they're sending out a boarding drone too, which is going to land where? In my weapons. Okay, I'm going to open the doors here. I'm going to collapse on this. I don't want a boarding drone on my ship. Do I commit to a hacking part here? Should probably just commit to using some breach bombs to disable them. Definitely possible to anti-biobeam this ship, but this thing. Let's see what happens if I do this. I miss. Okay, as this is going off, we're going to fire out. I was hopeful that was going to do that, and it did. Whoa! We're out of O2 in that room, my dude. Okay, medbay is right next to us, so we're safe-ish. Do this now. Okay, they did not have level 2 O2. Perfect. Okay, my O2 is on. That breach is almost finished. I'm going to turn the medbay on real quick. The problem here is our O2 could go down now. Oh, yes, I got a breach in this room. That's what's happening. Thank you. That almost burned us. Okay, I'm going to fire in here now. Okay, didn't even hit our ship yet. Perfect. Okay, he just left the room. Why? Why? Okay, they're trying. Okay, the O2 is no longer being repaired. I'm just going to fire at the hull laser here. No surrender. No. This breach does make it easier for us to vent out, but we saw there it really hurt us. Gotta remember that or fix the breach. Can't be long now. I mean, I could pop this guy. Let's pop him with one laser. Just firing one there and then doing that. Hey, Fandrar, thanks for 3 awesome months. Much appreciation. We pick our names for crew off of the Patreon list. If you support the Patreon at the $25 tier, even if for only 1 month, you do get added to a semi-permanent name and game list, which I rotate through. Dude, awesome. This pop-up here with no crew to stop you indicates that we got that reward because we got the crew kill, and that sells for a whopping 32 scrap. That's nice. It's honestly not a bad weapon in this situation, but not needed. Ooh, okay. Reactor upgrade. That's actually pretty tough for us to do right now as we go down to 1 hacking part and 10 missiles with that. Am I actually going to turn down a reactor upgrade here? I think I just might. That's a toughie. Yeah, I'm gonna take the trade here. I mean, trading non-scrap resource for a scrap upgrade is almost always the right choice. Yeah, the problem there sometimes when we need to hack, we really need to hack. So that's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about needing the hacking part to finish ships. I'm worried about that ship that can just completely dunk us that we really want to hack on. Okay, there's 3 manas here. That tells me that if I breach their O2, they are donezo. Just gonna go for the O2 hack right now. Got the breach. Okay, didn't work. Well, okay, is there fire? No. It's left piloting. Interesting. They got level 2. He left the O2 repair for that. Wow, okay. Okay. You pick up more chatter from the enemy ship. You know what? Forget this. Prepare for retreat. Looks like they're preparing a hasty getaway. If we let them get away here, they lead us to an event which gives us a weapon. Is that correct? I feel like it is. They get away really quick, too. Yeah, I feel like this one's guaranteed weapons, so I should let them get away in the chance of us getting a weapon here. Because certainly one more weapon would make our system a lot better. No chance of this getting put into the sector we're in right now, into a bad location, so it'd be free weapon next sector. Okay, I'm down with that. Hyper Stifer, thanks for taking that Prime sub and making it recurring. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. Thank you. I'm at least reasonably sure this is a weapon here. Man, they might just not make it, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that was one trained Manus, dude. Maybe with the crew kill we still get the quest event here. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm pretty sure he's not getting away now. For whatever reason, he's prioritizing weapons over these rooms. Probably because they don't have O2 in them right now. Interesting. Okay. Still got a high scrap reward there, so that's nice. Hey, Soapbox Huey, thanks for that ultra generous tier 2 sub in 25 months, partner. Thank you. No, I want that breach still at the doors. It's very beneficial on the ship to have extra breaches. Need to not forget about it. Oh, 2 system for 20. Can't do that right now, though that is an upgrade I'd like. Okay, energy control is promising. This is a 3-store sector, so our ability to find another weapon to extend our system out is certainly looking all right. All right, so we're going to take this jump, maybe this jump, go down here, and hope that we find a weapon to replace the bio-beam with now. We also have Swarm to sell and anti-bio-beam, so we're at a pretty good scrap approximation right now. Not too shabs. Even picking up an early 3 shields is quite good here. Okay, they tried to shut down our engines, don't care. Okay, this ship has triple NG. Wow. Well, this guy's not on doors anymore. All right. Triple NG greatly complicates the crew kill. I don't even know if I'm going to go for it here, in fact. They just repair so darn fast. I'm going to try to hit the O2 with the hull laser here. Yeah. Using a hacking part on engines here and then breaching the O2 would delay the repair on the NG, so that's a possibility. You can see we're probably going to take damage here eventually if we take that route, though. What do? Also, really do not want to use a hacking part right now. Hoping for fire breach here. Gonna keep this one safe. Engineers are incredibly good at repairing things. It's kind of what they do. I shot for the O2 there at the breach since we got that there, but Okay, one more here. Okay, no breach. It's fair. Man, oh man. Yeah, their weapons are timed out in a good way now. Okay, we see there's a fire in the O2. We want to fix that now, before it spreads any further. We got another breach. It's too late to go for the crew kill here. Sometimes discretion is the better part of valor in FTL, and I'm going to say that is right now. Okay, I'm going to go for shields now. I'll split their repair at least. Heavy laser is awesome here. I think Breach still has some major work to do in this system, so we're just going to buy the heavy laser, which can be a replacement for the Breach, or we can spend weapon power and get it in addition here. Hull laser, dual laser, heavy laser, Breach is certainly capable of getting crew kills. At the same level as the bio beam here, but having 5 lasers on a pretty quick timer is awesome. Also looks to me like we can go 1, 2, 3 and still make this store here to go 4 and then head over to this side. So I'm going to do that so we have more scrap for this store, which we may buy another weapon at. Maybe, just maybe. Just getting this breach online, then going for 3 shields is a very good use of our scrap here in Sector 4. Knowing that we have a store in 3 jumps too, I'm not going to repair it this one. Attack the automated ship to get to the storage cache. Let's go. Well, I'm gonna try not using a hacking part here because we're only at 2. 2 hacking parts is tough. Wow, okay, swing and a miss. Okay, it's a very quick missile too. Ooh, and it hit our weapons, jeez. Okay, how are we going to sort this out? Ooh, it went all the way down. That is yuck yuck. Okay, then. Jeez. Okay, this has to go online. Maybe I should just hack now. Dual laser, heavy laser takes that out. Alright, well the missile's down and it's breached, so there's no more hull damage potential. That is truly the first thing that's gone, quote, wrong in this event, though, or this run, so I'll be happy with what happened there. As it turns out, missiles hurt. There we go. Alright, 34 scrap more than covers the damage that we took. Wally Brick, thanks for 21 months, and Sidewinder, thanks for an awesome 52, man. Excellent. Respond to the call, move in and assist. Oh, it was a dirty tarp. Alright, if we take either weapon down here, we're pretty safe, and I'm just gonna go for a breach on the O2 to begin here. Yes, there might be a breach in this room. Thank you, Celtico. We're gonna need to figure that out here shortly. Okay, we're gonna start with a breach into this room. Okay, that's down. This fight is solved now. All we need to do is worry about weapons. And no, I'm not gonna use a hacking part here because we have one. I should, but we're not going to. Thank you, that's all I wanted. God, the fires this run, man. Crazy. Yes, it's also very likely if we try to hack this ship that we are bamboozled by the anti-combat drones. We can't sneak past on this ship, but this is, as a fun fact, the smallest variation of an NG ship that can exist, so defense and anti-combat drones are most effective on this variation. This would be one of the hardest sneaks you could do. The only thing that'd be tougher is if there was a defense 2 mixed in there. I would put my chances of landing our first hacking part in this ship at under 50%. Scrap-a-doo. Alright, and a store. What's up? Mind control here is strong consideration with the breach bomb. I think I am going to buy the mind control. And a repair, of course. Mind control is a way for us to save hacking parts, too. Let's go here. Let's go ahead and buy mind control. So mind control can kind of be used as pseudo-hacking here. And 50x50 scraps go into breach, and then we're going to go into 3 shields, hopefully by the end of this sector, but maybe not. Hey, Shining 7, thanks for 74 months. Thanks for that legendary streak. Okay, it's a lot of laser beams here. It's only level 1. Wow. I just said we weren't going to be using much hacking, but this is an exception because we're inside of a pulsar, and I don't want these firing at me. That one's fine. The next one, however, is not. Okay, my hacking got busted right away. That's tough. That's good. That's what I needed. Okay, we got double fire and they're locked in this room, so could very well get a crew kill here depending on what happens. Okay, our weapons didn't go down. That's really good. I'm gonna let him in the room because Zoltans are very squishy. In fact, this is gonna be a crew kill for us. Later, Tater. Yes, that was an awesome happenstance. I agree. All 3 of them being Zoltans and them all 3 wanting to go in that room is awesome. I wish I... Oh, he wants drone parts. I don't have those, man. I was gonna say, I wish that we could do that and trade fuel for drone parts. That's not what he wanted. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. We could even go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if we wanted. Maybe then we should take this jump first, yes. I'm gonna buy the weapon upgrade right now. Even if we see a store, just having the opportunity to fire everything together is very nice. Alright, we're going to be a hero and attack the pirate here. They got mind control. I also have mind control. I'm just going to defend this mind control with my crew so I can mind control their pilots. I don't believe we're going for a crew kill here. I just want to disable their weapons. Yeah, that's all I needed. Okay, looks like they got level 2 mind control here. I'm going to try to hit the O2 with the heavy and hull lasers just in case we get a breach. Okay, there's no breach, and they have higher than level 1 O2, so that's tough. Well, if I land a breach bomb on the O2 right now, they had to put out the fires before they can put out the breach. We'd probably get to a no O2 situation. I'm gonna give this a shot. Either this breach lands or it doesn't. It did. I think our mind control is going to be up in time here to mind control the repair from happening, so this room will be devoid of oxygen here momentarily. Please don't do too much damage. Oh, and a breach is what I'm talking about. Wow, 8 missiles, but the chance for double reward here is too much for me to pass up. Too much. Can't do it. Okay. It's more resource than I wanted to spend, but this fight is solved. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, they got slug repair gel. That's what happened. I get it now. That's fine. Now I can counter mind control. Actually, instead of countering mind control, I'm gonna mind control the person repairing weapons here. Let's destroy and salvage here. Free stuff is good. Alright. Am I willing to commit to a Sector 4 dive with 2 shields right now? It's the question I must ask myself. I might. Knowing that we get at least 2 ship fights here, I think I'm going to do it. It's only 1 extra jump for the dive, but... still extra scrap here, and I feel like we can get even further ahead of the curve. Certainly if we're able to pick up 3 shields by the end of this sector, we're feeling good about ourselves. Alright, we're gonna use mind control here to slam weapons. Maybe not so much breach bomb, though. Well, I'll use 1. Okay, they only had level 102. That's very good. Ooh, that hurts. Hear that? Good. Now we're clear. Okay, they doubled down on this repair. That's going to make it finish, I think. This room has to be devoid of O2 now. So, ooh, they did not finish the repair. Oh, yeah. Once crew disappears, then we'll slam the clone bay. Oh, okay. Let's mind control this guy. Okay, they're out of O2 in that room at least. It's nice. Mind control is a nice way to see where the enemy crew is at as far as O2 is. Master Chef 314, thanks for converting that. Prime sub to recurring. Much appreciation, man. Dun, dun. Hey, awesome broccoli contratti. And welcome back, Frozen Typewriter. Glad you could be here today. Breach Bomb Mark II. Okay, that is really awesome. Okay, there's another fight here too. That's great too. Breach Bomb Mark II might actually be a replacement for Breach Bomb Mark I in this situation, as it does 3 system damage, and also that we need more weapon power for that though. We'll probably consider bringing that online here soon. Okay, I'll give you 4 fuel. Fire bomb. Okay, cool. That sells for 25. I think it's safe to say that this gamble to dive back here has paid off. There is 0% chance I am paying that toll, sirs. Their weapon system's actually very nasty, so much so that I think I should use hacking on weapons and mind control the pilots. Of course, only the missile launcher remains. That's fine. We got double breach going on, so when we destroy the O2, they have a problem. This is not looking bad. Good. In fact, with mind control here, we might just be able to kill off the crew trying to repair this. Okay, yep. Kind of hoping the door closes here. It did. So he's going to try to get out. He can't. Then we're going to let the Zoltan in before he breaks the door down and lock the doors behind him again. Same thing's going to happen. No O2 required. Hey, dude, Lexi, what's up? Let's get Lexi a new name here. MGC a heal too. Donor fan, thanks for that Prime sub, man. Appreciate that. And Frozen Typewriter, thanks for those 500 bits. Appreciate your generosity. All right, what's Lexi's name going to be here? It's going to be defamatory. Okay, nearby sun's tough. I think I should just purchase 3 shields right now. Hey, Hydrant23, thanks for 39 months. One more for that big 4-0. Thank you. Yeah, we got plenty of stuff to sell at a store to transition over, so let's go ahead and just take the shield right now. Yeah, it's tough to power. We're a little bit behind on power here, but for the purposes of diving, this should be a lot safer. Hey there, Nighty. Thanks for a great 28 as well. Thank you all for initiating Hype Train during this afternoon broadcast. If you do choose, just share your resub, notification, subscribe, use bits, or gift. Got a chance to unlock some exclusive emotes, but as always, thanks for the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Absolute pleasure to share this no-frills environment for so long now. Alright, this is not an easy ship. This ship, had we not purchased our third shield, terrifying. Okay, that's a breach 2. Oh no, that's a small bomb. Okay, that's done now. Let's load up mind control here. Heavy laser 2. Okay, Glaive stayed online, but everything else went offline, so we're good. Did we have fire start? I'm gonna start checking these empty rooms. There it is. Okay, this isn't getting repaired right now. I'm just gonna go for the throat here and try to hit shields. Okay, didn't work. Cheesy rice, man. Dude, look at that Unreal support. Thank you all for that. RF Napboy, thanks for 20. Hexiana with 31. Flutterdash, thanks for that gift. Frozen Typewriter, 7 months. And Just 90, thanks for that extremely generous 5-gift sub package. Appreciate that. Four fuel, 2 drone parts, 18 scrap is not a bad offer here. I think I might actually take this to go up to 4 hacking parts, because certainly we're going to use a hacking part on the next fight. Yeah, I'm going to take this offer right here. This leaves our crew at mostly full health, and we can jump into our dive feeling good. Yo, Kira, thanks for that Prime sub as well. Unreal. Thank you all for that big generosity. Do I even want to hack here? Yeah, I think a weapon hack looks really good right now. Maybe even load the breach up temporarily. Alright, I'm not going to use a breach here. I probably should, but at least break his system there. Okay, shield hit is not good. Fine. We're gonna get out before the next laser volley at least. Dude, he was able to break that? Awesome. Unexpected. Mantis-controlled or Slug-controlled Nebula. I think I'm actually going to take Mantis-controlled here for a better split going down. Also, on a lot of those Mantis-only ships, our Breach Bomb can still get crew kills. Alright, not a bad dive. A little painful, but we made it through. We now have 3 shields entering Sector 5. We're very low on hacking parts, and our offense isn't great, but it's workable. We're in a bit of trouble, but we have a good chance here. Going to be very dependent on which types of ships we fight moving forward. Absolute legends. Robotic Crow, thanks for that 5 gift sub package as well. Appreciate that big generosity to all those recipients today. Just please enjoy the emotes and community. A pleasure to share this time and place. Okay, I don't want to take this beacon. The empty sun beacon inside of Manus controls lets you know that there's going to be basically nothing there but a sun and borders. Here we go. This one, however, is going to be a ship fight and probably borders too. Alright, that is a lot of laser beams, my dude. It's actually a very tough place for the enemy to board at. Let's go ahead and collapse on him here. I'm going to move my guy off shields, too, for a moment. Well, no matter what we do here, we're going to be absorbing their first volley. That's just how it be. Okay, that's fine. We did enough damage that they're hurting. If this was not inside of a sun, we could very likely get a crew kill on it, but it is inside of a sun. Don't die on me now, huh? We gotta have fire going somewhere. Doors, it looks like. Let's go ahead and open that up. Okay, they teleported back. That's nice. Okay, there's also fire in their shields now. Let's keep up the pressure. Oh, these are backwards. I see what happened. Cool, I need like 4 power bars right now. Good enough for the moment. I'm gonna head down here and then head back up, it looks like. Just now, thanks for that additional gift. Ujibayashi, thanks for 12 awesome months. And Celian for the win. Thanks for making it official with Prime. Hot dog. Oh yeah, more suns. Must be a Manus sector. Thinking 2 power bars sounds pretty nice right now. We could also just buy level 2 backup battery, but since our power is still 25, it's the same cost for that extra 2 power. No advantage on the backup battery as of yet. Next power would be a 10 scrap savings for the backup battery. Yeah, I'm feeling better about that already. Alright, I'm going to aid the civilian ship here. Piloting hack is looking quite nice here because it disables the launcher. Yeah, they ported O2 again. That is gnarly. I'm going to mind control these guys, simplify our life here. And I am going to use a hacking part on engines, which will delay the repair even further. There might be a crew kill on this ship depending on how our volleys go. Well, actually, do I need to use the breach here in conjunction with the hack? Dual laser, whole laser. Yeah, we're only getting 3 damage on weapons, so that could leave the missile launcher still up. Let's remove the possibility of taking that missile damage by including a breach. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's still fired. That was my bad. Yoinks. Okay, they teleported back. That's cool. They died on the way back, even. Huh. Oh, weapons are down now. Let's give this a shot real quick. Okay, there's fire in the O2 room, and it's down. They're trying to repair, but I can mind control these guys once they get out there. Okay, they're repairing, but not fast enough. Okay, awesome. This guy might actually kill off the engineer, opening up the crew kill. Looks like he's gonna make it. My man. Alright, let's let him out, see where he's going. We should be able to finish off the kill here very easy. Well, that was nice. We got the crew kill for only 1 bomb there. Dead. What's up, civvies? What's up, Debbie? Welcome aboard. Hey, thank you all for your generosity during that hype train. Much appreciated. Hope you all enjoy your emote unlocks. Well, we're going to need a store to repair here. I really also want to replace this breach with a laser weapon. Alright, let's jump into this fight here. Let's also... I'm just going to put this guy in O2. Never want to leave a crew hanging out in medbags. If your medbag gets hacked, they're, well, they're juice. Alright, it's a pretty cool looking ship. Alright, before we go any further here, a little over 2 hours into our Thursday afternoon and evening broadcast and our double FTL run here, starting off with Slug A. It's going to take a short break, stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, encourage you to do the same. We'll be back in just a few short minutes to continue the fun. Also going to grab a snack here, so it'll be about 5 minutes. No ads or anything like that, only do 1 set at the very end on top of our no scrolls format, no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. It's a good time playing games we enjoy in the company of each other. Thank you for allowing this format going on 9 years full-time now here on Twitch. Just appreciating every day, every moment, and enjoy this blessed Jim B behind me during our break too. We'll be back soon. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. What a clean Jimby. Head back into our run here. Well, in good news, I can kill this ship without using a hacking resource. We're also completely safe versus their setup, so let's go ahead and try to just slam O2 here, and we'll see what happens from there. Okay, that's a good spot for them to board, very easily defendable. Ship also has no med bay, no clone bay, so if I begin by hacking piloting, we should have a very good estimation here. You know what? In fact, let's defend this with 4 crew. This should kill off the Manus that boarded. Double breach-a-ronies. Okay, well, we killed off 1 there. Wonder if they try to reboard here or not. They do, immediately, in fact. I don't want to be hanging out forever inside this solar flare either. I mean, truthfully. Asking a lot. He looks like he's pretty low health, though. Let's see if we can finish them off right here. Yes! We got him. Gonna worry about healing the crew after we're out of the solar flare here. Destroy and loot this ship. They're just pirates. They didn't like that. That's weird. All I was trying to do was kill you. Alright, I'm going to have a tough time disabling this ship without a hacking part. I'm just going to go ahead and use the hacking part. We may come back to trying for an O2 kill, though I think this one's just going to be a straight-up kill. We need 3 damage on weapons to disable this. That's our immediate estimation. With dual laser, hull laser, heavy laser, we have exactly 3 damage and lasers we can do. There we go. So yes, they do have an NG repairing now, but that's not so bad. Even if they get this repaired, it's still 21 seconds until it fires again. Let's go ahead and mind control the people repairing even. Fight, fight, fight. If I could let him out of the room to help defend this unit, I would. Okay. Maybe fires? Yes, there's fires. And there's 2 Manus repairing the fires. That is good. Alright, here we are again. So we're gonna hack. Good. Apparently I missed that there. The good part about fire in this room right now is that the O2 is still down, so those fires are consuming oxygen. Engineer's going down here. He left the O2 room. He said, "There's no repair for me to do here. I'm done." This guy also gonna come over? He is. Interesting. And a breach. Nice. Darn, they got that repaired? The heck? I'm gonna wait for this guy to go back to piloting. I'm gonna fire at him. Okay, he's going to weapons now. Interesting. You're done, son. Brew, kill, get. Okay, there's that store. The store is the jump before the exit beacon here. So we're going to need to survive here for a little longer without seeing a store. That's tough. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps to this, and this is the one after. So this is jump number 5. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. Could even go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, this is jump number 6, excuse me. Let's go ahead and heal up our injured crew now. Xenomorph, the Slug A is the only ship to start with the Breach 1 bomb. This is an unpurchasable weapon, can only find it starting here. Dual laser is also an exclusive weapon to starting ships, and it also begins with the anti-bio beam, is the special part about the Slug ship. I would rate the Slug ship as slightly above average for starts. Yes, hacking uses 1 drone part, so we only have 2 hacks left right now. Okay, here's another option to not go to a pulsar. We could actually take the store a bit earlier by going like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm going to do that because taking a pulsar right now means we're almost certainly going to have to use either a hacking part or a missile or both. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could even go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Not work. That'd be a pretty good assessment. Old man yells at cloud. We're very rarely going to buy hacking parts unless we're very dire like this or it's very late game. This might be a run where buying hacking parts makes sense. Ugh. I'm gonna do it. 10 hull points repaired, so we traded 5 missiles for 30 scrap. This is a little bit grim on resource, but let's just say this upcoming store has a laser weapon, then we're free of that missile resource anyways. It's the best case scenario. We can jump behind the store, but we can't reach the beacon again towards the exit with that route. I agree with your assessment there. It just leaves us a slightly inferior finish. Alright, looks like we're hacking piloting then. No problem. Please don't strip my shields completely. Thanks. He's gonna do it, isn't he? Uh-oh. In this case, do I go for drones? Okay, well that's fine. Not good. Yeah. Should have just opened with a hack. We're just so low on parts here, it's really hard to do that. Yikes. Okay, well, the pain train has stopped. Alright, we got fires where? We got fires in hacking right now, which is this room. Can vent that right away. Got fires in medbay. Get on that. Now, if we had dodged any of those ions, that would have been a completely different result. Lucky for us, we're ahead or on par here. Okay, well, that isn't the weapons I was hoping for. Let's figure out how we're going to spend our scrap now. Oh, I know for sure I'm going to sell the firebomb. I'm debating bringing the Breach 2 online right now, because Breach 2 gives us a much better opening volley at the very least. Breach 2 by itself can take down 2 shields. Probably going to buy hacking parts here at least. Picking up Cloak right now is also pretty darn good. Hey, Maluis, thanks for 6 awesome months. My pleasure, man. Thanks for that continued consideration. Huge payer. Thanks for 4 months. And Singe, thanks for 45 biggins. Heck yeah. How much does it cost to get a weapon right now? 75. That is tough. Maybe I stick with Breach 1 then. Do I sell the Breach 2 is the question. I'm already starting to think that cloaking might be the best choice here, but when we inevitably find another store, either at the end of this sector or next sector, we're really going to want that scrap to buy a weapon. One really nice thing about cloaking is even in the worst case scenario ship, we're at least able to get away. It's a Sector 5's Effort, so we're not doing bad, we're just... we're lacking an offense. We're lacking another laser weapon. I'm gonna buy these 3 parts. I want to buy cloaking, but it's not it. I'm gonna buy 2 missiles too. This is a very large investment on non-upgrades, but I think it's right. Go up here. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna sell the Breach 1 and load on the Breach 2. This is a pretty big investment, but Breach 2, once again, can take down 2 shields bubble by itself. And my thought here is when we do end up finding a weapon, we can just replace the Breach 2 in the already upgraded slot for it. So no matter what that weapon ends up being, we already have the power purchase for it, and it'll be pretty easy to plug and play. Now we're going 1, 2, 3, exit. I do not believe this is past the line there. Hey, Ancient Guru Ham, thanks for 65 months, man. Legendary, dude. Thank you. Weird. So, like, he got through there because he was mind controlled. He was able to walk through our doors. What happened? Okay, one of them's trying to go to the med bay, and the other one is not. What the heck? Oh, they're going for O2. Gotcha. It's all making sense now. I'm going to swap these 2 just in case, because believe it or not, a fully trained Manus can crush through level 1 med bay with some good rolls. Sun. Asteroid field. At least we're getting 2 scrap bearing jumps here. This puts us back in weapon range for the next sector. It's a pretty big weapon system. Alright, we can just counter mind control here, and I am going to use a hacking part, because if we don't hit all on weapons here, it could be pretty bad for us. I'm going to try to avoid using the breach bomb in this case. Good. Good. Okay, what's in fire? This is... Okay, can't stop the mind control now. That's okay. We're good now. Undamageable. Hey, look at that. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Well, I would say Pike Beam is not the optimal weapon to find here, but it certainly is on a higher tier of weapons that I'd want to replace the Breach with. Dumpster Gravy, thanks for 81 months, dude. Enjoy that continued lurk. Well, I think for the moment the Breach Bomb's still better than the Pike Beam, but the Pike Beam is, it's pretty high functioning. Knowing that we at least have a replacement now, we can use the Breach Bombs a little more safely. Let's get some value out of the breaches that we did purchase. Aid that civilian ship, baby. Cool, that's gonna be it right here. Alright, we're gonna collapse on this as a 4-man team. We should kill off their crew as a 2-on-4 here. Oh no, okay. Well, that being the case, what do I do? I'm gonna mind control the pilot here. Let's do this. Let's go for a breach, or the heavy laser here, breach here. Okay, he went right on that. Interesting. Can't blame him. Okay, he left the room to board. He's like, I'm out of here. And a breach should be sorted now. Still a breach in this room. It has no O2. The med bay is now officially breached as well. We'll do a mind control here for funsies. Oh, they're done. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Trico? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard. Our 8th crew has arrived. Our 8th crew can live in this room. Trico is now going to be who? Walrix. Right? Oh, I didn't get here either. Breakfast Skittles first. I skipped over a couple people. That's what happened. It's all coming together now. Breakfast Skittles and Walrix. Yeah, hell yeah, intervene and defend the outpost. The words outpost indicates that there's a double reward here. What I also see is Combat 2, Combat 1, which is a destructive force of nature. We do not want to mess with that. We're going to use a hacking part right here to make sure that we're disabling Combat 1, Combat 2. I just fired at the wrong thing here. It's okay. It's okay. That's not okay. I'm gonna drop breach, please hit. Thank you. Thank you, game. That was my mistake. I fired at the wrong thing, and we took some damage for it. Worse things have happened. $16 and $26, awesome. Zoltan homeworlds are rock controlled. I mean, both of these are pretty nasty for us. I guess Zoltan homeworlds does have a chance at that Zoltan shield. And we have long-range scanners, so... Alright, let's go ahead. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, we're gonna hover through here looking for stores, because store is our solution. Do I load up Pike now here in Zoltan Controlled instead of Breach? Maybe. Maybe not. I think level 2 backup battery looks pretty good here. We are running into a problem too that we can run into 4 shield ships, so that's very unlikely here in the Zoltan sector. It could happen. How are we dealing with a 4 shielder right now? I guess by breaching shields. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I'll just keep Breach here. Breach still has crew kill potential, can still actually do better than the Pike Beam in a lot of situations. And do I buy 3 hacking right now to deal with that 4 shielder? I think level 2 backup battery is what I'm going to buy instead. It's 2 more power bars to work with, albeit temporary. God, double missile launcher? Man. Okay, double missile launcher is pretty scary. I think on this one we're going to go weapons hack, mind control volley, and if the breach hits, should cause a cascading failure. We at least get to fire first this way. They only have 4 crew in total. Nice. That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay, they have at least level 202, if not level 3 here. Now they have level 0. He's not going to finish that repair, and I think we get a door kill here. Like, they'll get pretty low and then try to break through the door. Should be good. Really glad we had Breach Bomb installed for this particular fight. Yeah, he doesn't make it through the door here. I'm gonna let him in. After he heals, I think he goes into this room. Yes. Same thing's gonna happen here. He's gonna try to repair. When he's low enough HP, he'll try to go back to the med bay, but the door is locked behind him. Six fuel, 51 scrap. Yes. Alright, no stores yet. I understand. Okay, 3 lasers, missile launcher. We know for sure we want to take down the missile launcher. Do we get to fire our breach tube before they fire this? Maybe. I think we can definitely get away without using a hacking part here, so I'm going to try not to. We're going to try to use mind control instead. Okay, Mantis on board, easy here. Please hit. Okay, well, it did take down the missile launcher, not after, or until they fired, though. Okay, this crew's super low HP, so it's very unlikely they're going to reboard here either. Let's see what's going on with this. Okay, there's fire inside the clone bay. That's good. I'm going to drop one more right here. Okay, we missed. Darn. Probably should have waited for the mind control. Breach, great. I don't believe he has the HP to fix that. They are done. Oh, good. There's a store right here. Do we delay the store any further? Maybe 1 or 2 jumps at most. I think one more jump before the store seems alright. Well, hold up here. What's this? Electromagnetic forces. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then still go around here. But really, we want to... It's actually very tough. I want to dive from this jump, but I also want to see these. So what's best here? I can't fault you for that, Crablord. This game has an epic soundtrack and sound design. One of its greatest features among many other great features. I guess no matter what we do, we're going to be sacrificing some nebula jumps, so... I think we're going to go down here. We do have a chance of getting a homeworld quest at every non-ship beacon. This is kind of the downside of long-range scanners inside the Zoltan homeworlds, because... it's just how it be. Now, we could take this jump and look for it. It could be there. It could be nothing, though. When you have long-range scanners, turning down a guaranteed scrap reward for the ship fight to fish for a homeworld quest is... it's debatable. Could have also been back here, too. I think it's just confirmation bias, but I've often found the Zoltan homeworld quest later in the Zoltan homeworld sector. I think I'm just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we're going to loop-de-loop back here before leaving the sector. You know what, let's take this jump instead of the pulsar. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe even squeeze this in here. Bam, there it is. Hear 'em out. Quest marker added to the map. So this quest marker is going to be either Envoy or Zoltan Shield. It really is just a random non-fight beacon where the quest is at, though. Okay. That is a glaive beam, and we're in an asteroid field, so we definitely need to be concerned about that. Though we know if we mess up their weapons here, it's over. Can I get away with not using a hacking part here? Well, that's it's debatable. Let's use this right here. Miss. Okay, good. The glaive's down. Let's try this now. That's good. Okay, we got a breach in weapons too, so we are, I believe, officially fixed on this fight. Hey, Horns fan, thanks for 4 awesome months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you, man. I may have made us use another part here. Okay, if he's going in there to try to repair that, let's go ahead and mind control him so he leaves the room. Ha ha ho! Poof. Okay, he only had a couple HP left, it looked like. Got him. That went nice. Hey, my pleasure, Horns fan. Thanks for contributing to it. Takes a lot of people doing a lot of stuff to make this channel full-time. Appreciate all of it. Still here. It's not quite right. Not the weapon we wanted. Manually search is tempting. I'm gonna skip this pulsar. Oh, we got 1 or 2 more fights until we need to load up the pike beam here. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the 2 hacking parts. I don't want to do this. We've already spent almost 70 scrap on miscellaneous resources, but pretty soon we're gonna need a hacking part for every fight. Dark Knight 7981. Thanks for 7 biggins, dude. Yes, sir. Well, before we spend any scrap here, this is only our first store scene, so let's go ahead and go down to our quest beacon, which we know is going to be the Zoltan Shield, or going to be the Envoy, both of which are fine. We'd certainly prefer Zoltan Shield right now. Now we've gotten 3 Envoys in a row, so it's about time. Attempt to hail them. Perhaps there could be a reconciliation of our ideals without war. True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. Zoltan Shield. Nice, man. They bought it. Now we have a 5 damage buffer at the start of every fight. That is sick. And this is exactly why we did not spend our scrap right here. Awesome. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, now we're gonna sell. Actually, do we load up flak, dual laser, heavy laser, pike beam rather than opposite here? No, I think I'd rather have 8 projectiles right now. Well, the Breach 1 and Breach 2 this run put in some major work. But now we got a biggie boy system. Reason I opted for this is a much faster timing. I'd actually like to replace the Hull Laser 1 with either a Burst Laser 1 or another flak, so we have the fastest firing weapon system. If we get a replacement for the Hull 1 with the automated reloader, we can get 2 volleys off in our hacking period versus the Flagship. So we'll keep an eye out for that. But simply put, being able to kill ships without having to use hacking part is very good. I think it is time to invest all of the scrap that we have into our ship. Repair 1 here. I'm going to purchase... five engines, 2 hacking, 2 power bars. What does that look like? Okay, that's a good start. We're going to start saving for cloaking once more. But now we can back up battery into 3 hack and 5 engines, and we can also drop our O2 for the mind control, so we're technically caught up on power. Really don't want to buy any more drone parts, man. Yeah, 8 drone parts should be fine here. If I was below 5, I'd buy them. Well, they got ourselves a biggie boy. 1 shield, though? Excuse me? Excuse me? 1? I would say finding a 1-shield ship in Sector 6 probably rarer than finding a 5-shield ship. That is some nutty stuff. Oh, I missed. My bad, my bad. They gotta have like a crazy amount of engines or something. Enemy FTL charging. Okay, now that I'm worried about. No. Definitely worth the part there. Got our part back. Awesome. Alright, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, dive. It's about as good as this could have pathed out. Hey there, Ken9128. Thanks for that very generous Tier 2 sub in 18 months. Alright, dude. Hey, we didn't lose a crew. I was 3 in a row losing a crew on that event. Not today, Junior. Dude, Zoltan Shield's so good. Okay. That's not. Jeez. I'm gonna hack their weapons too. Yeah, good. Good. Weapon action is especially destructive because it drains the power out of your weapons. It's only a level 1 hack for them. Ooh, somebody's crispy. And maybe if I hit here, I can get a crew kill. Okay, yeah. I don't think they make it out of the door in time. Heck yeah. Get roasted, my dude. Spicy boy. Hey, Sparrow.net, thanks for 18 months. Appreciate that 1.5 years. Fuel supply it is. Alright, we are very much in an ion storm here. No, I think our ability to take them down, we can wait to hack is what I'm trying to say. The second this bubble dissipates, I'm going to start my my hack. Or my mind control, excuse me. There we go. I got a drone. It's not awesome, but I can live with it. Their weapons are down for the foreseeable future. And their drone's down too. Good. Big bada boom. Alright, they do have an okay weapon system here, but I think we can avoid using a hacking part. Okay, there's at least fires going on in there, so I'm just gonna accept this missile as part of our existence. It's only a 1 power Lado. Yeah. Have a good dinner, John. Nah, that's not enough surrender, my dude. $235. I could definitely buy something. I'm gonna wait though. So enjoyable having like a real biggie boy system here. Oh, Penny brought you Shake a Mouse. Of course she did. Okay, I'm gonna buy this and 1 power bar. Yes. Six engines powered at the start of a dive means the ASB won't hit us, but here it means that I'm going to keep our Zoltan's shield up longer. 6 engines is the most efficient amount of engines. I guess is the easy way to put it. You get 5% for your dodge for your first 5 engines. 6 is a little bit less efficient, but it's still 6 engines is a very good spot to be, mostly for diving and getting away from worst case scenarios. With level 3 hacking and 6 engines, there's very few ships that if we chose to run away from them could continue damaging us. I'd prefer cloaking over 4 shields in this case, but if we get 4 shields, that should be fine too, especially with Zoltan's shield giving us an advantage at the start of the fight. NG Homeworld or Rock Controlled? Yeah, NG Homeworlds is 3 stores. Sometimes even 4. We do not have the NG for the NG Homeworld quest, which is fine, because the odds of finishing the Homeworld quest is very low here. NG Homeworlds has the beacon, then it gives you 2 quest beacons. We get to find the right one, which gives you a 3rd quest beacon. So getting 3 quest beacons inside of a single sector, well, it's unlikely. Quests cannot appear in the 8th sector, so you just don't have time. Alright, they have hacking and they have double missile launcher. We're gonna be a hero and attack this pirate. I think I'm just gonna smarten up here and use a hacking part on their weapons. We'll mind control piloting and then hit. The event that gives an NG, where you find that that old crash site, is exclusive to civilian-controlled and NG-controlled, I think. So there is more chances for NG crew here, I suppose. Wow, in hindsight, maybe didn't need to do that. Oh. Okay. I just accepted a reward there by madly clicking. That's fine. Nice sneaky surrender there, Ingy fellers. Alright, there's that store. Since we have 3 stores in the sector, I think I might just take this one now. We can go back and then over. Does this leave us enough room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 jumps. Yeah, that's fine. Cloaking, boom, there it is. Okay, great. Buy 1 repair for good measure. Now we do have another store here. I think what I'm going to do is go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll head over this way. Zephyronaut, you absolute legend. Thanks for that 14 gift sub package, bringing you up to 660 in total over the lifetime of the channel. Thank you so much, Zephyronaut. Run another scan. Ooh, okay. I actually think taking the engineer here is wrong. We'd rather just get the scrap. We again do not want to take the Engie homeworld quest, so little incentive to take the Engie here already in Sector 7. I'm gonna take the drone schematic. Gives us the best chance of buying a better weapon at the store. Alright, this is an interesting ship. If they didn't have this missile launcher, I'd be pretty keen on trying to get an O2 kill here. We gotta do 5+ damage to dodge that. So we'll be cloaking our first one here. Let's go ahead and hack engines here. Might even buy a few more hacking parts at this next store. What a world. Alright, I'll cloak that then. It's good. Vinithy, if you end up in the red zone to the left-hand side there, what happens is you fight a harder than average ship for only 1 fuel as a reward. Hey, there might even be a crew kill here. We will not accept surrender, dude. Well, no time like the present to find out. Got him. 4 fuel, 60 scrap. This run has featured an insane amount of crew kills. Way too late for fire beam here. Oh, that's a nice thought. Alright, I'm gonna buy the hacking parts. I don't want to, but I'm gonna. And 2 power bars. Okay. Wackelfaz, thanks for 17 months. Happy Thursday to you as well. And Seabird, thanks for 6 biggins, man. Hey, free reactor upgrade there. Awesome. That was a 35 scrap value for nothing. Alright, asteroid field. How many jumps do we have before this jump? 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 exits. Wow, just a free Pegasus missile, huh? Hey, Caliber, you got that right. Slug Life Dreamin'. Thanks for 9 months, partner. Thank you. Definitely just gonna drop the hack on engines again. No. There fire here? No, there's not fire. Just mind control this guy. What's he doing just standing there? Shouldn't he be punching the system or something? Oh well, what do I know? Oh, he's waiting to fight him. Okay. Sure, man. Sure thing, buddy boy. Yes, that's what I was hoping for. Just because we picked up that Pegasus missile, at least gives us something to do. Weapon here would be ideal. Ooh, okay, okay. This is going to be it. We're going to trade out the Hull Laser 1 for the Burst Laser 1, and we're going to do a little special trick on the Flagship fight with this. Since we have automated reloader, fully trained weapons guy, and a weapon system that can fire in under 10 seconds, we get an awesome bonus here. What we can do is we can fire our volley 2 times underneath their cloaking, which is really good. Now we're saving for 4 shields for sure. Respond to the call, move in and assist. Oh, it's all Mantis. Okay. Interesting. Okay, there's fires in this room. That's great. Might actually have ourselves a crew kill here. What an unbelievable set of circumstances for crew kills this run. Not just finding the breach and the breach 2 and stuff, but all of these extra fires and things we've gotten have been incredible. Yeah, man, that O2 is busted. This ship is roasted. Unreal. I gotta say this run, while it's feeling very good right now, is extremely challenging first 5 sectors as our offense was, well, not good. Without an incredible amount of game knowledge, I would have lost this run about 8 times. There we go. Oh, snap. Let's request weapon here. Alright, dude. Thanks for the little ion blast. Appreciate it. 4 shields power bar sounds dope. Let's go value O2, value piloting right now. Alright, so on this ship we're going to do a level 3 weapons hack, and we're load up 6 engines. With 6 engines, cloaking, level 3 hack. This should be a completely safe event. In fact, with our Zoltan shield, I perhaps didn't even need to hack weapons here. But better safe than eating that pepper, as we've seen many times this run. In fact, almost all of my decisions not to use a hacking part this run have backfired on me. It's a little bit silly, but I'm going to finish off this ship. Even if the ASB hits us, we're getting a 10 hull repair leaving this area. So there's really no reason for me not to grab the kill here and increase our score. To the last stand. Okay. Wow. Can I afford to go to the store right now? It's kind of a nope. Yeah, he's only 4 jumps away from the base, so we need to pep in our step up here. I mean, we could sneak in the store. There's just not that much value to it. Getting a repair station is actually functionally a lot better for defeating the flagship for us. Hell yeah. Intervene and defend the outpost. The exact words you want to see on your Sector 8. This could be upwards of 170 scrap for this single event. Okay, just barely fired there. Okay, we snuck it. Okay, so we're going to do this trick that we're going to use in the flagship fight here as well. We're going to fire out our flak, then we're going to fire out our lasers, and then right about when the flak's going to hit, we're going to start our hack. And what we're going to see here is our weapons are going to be charged and fired again before our hack is finished. That's right, 2 full volleys for 1 hack. What a beautiful time to be alive. $45 and $57. Okay, it's no 170 scrap, but it's good. Alright, free stuff, including 5 drone parts. Awesome. Alright, what do I want to buy now? Well, I want value points here. Let's protect those system points. I'm going to go ahead and buy a value point in weapons as well. Losing the heavy laser takes a lot of oomph out of our weapon system. I'll take 1 more, sure. Okay. Cloaking Ion 2 is not weak, but we can handle this efficiently. We'll also be able to demonstrate here as well how we can fire 2 volleys before they cloak again. This is exactly what we're going to do on the flagship fight. Without the automated reloader, no matter how fast your system is, you're just not getting the next volley off in time. T-Pixel, thanks for a tier 2 sub in 66 months. 5.5 years, you legend. Thank you. What do I even want to buy for 50 here? Probably just a power bar. A little overpower, but that's fine. Gamma Goblin dropping that 37, 3 years and climbing. Thank you, dude. Hey, glad to have you, T-Pixel. Glad we could share this time and place today. Sammy74, thanks for 44 months. It's a bonanza. All right, phase 1 begins. Now, they can't hack until my Zoltan shield's down, so there's a very weird case here where they may strip our shield and then hack something really nasty for us. We're going to hope that doesn't happen. Gonna use the exact same strategy here. Fire here. Go here. I'm cloaking now. Great. I'm just gonna mind control the unit repairing shields right now. We're gonna heavy laser in here. Nice. That was really good. Well, that went as good as it can. No hull damage taken. Now we're gonna do a very smart thing, and we're gonna wait until we're gonna wait for them at the base for phase 2, so we have a reset point at phase 3. Yeah, this is a great showcase of the automated reloader, fully trained weapon guy with the quick system strat. It really devastates the flagship because you get 2 full volleys off it. They can't dodge any projectile. That's good. Okay. Good. I don't think we're going to be at 7k this run, but over 6k for sure. Mind control this guy now. Okay, we're going to level 2 cloak here. Just waiting out this drone phase. Oh, you're almost dead. I think our high score for this save is 7,100, something like that. We have 2 or 3 runs over 7k in the past, now 82. Our 5th top score was 6,800, which we got on that Crystal B run yesterday. So over 7k is exceptionally rare, though definitely possible. Da-da-da. 7k run usually needs multiple nebulas and multiple sectors where you get a very deep dive doing a double or triple dive. So sometimes on a run like this where we got long-range scanners sector 1, just having a ton of ship fights can be that bridge. Okay. Phase 3 begins. Texan Thorax very often purchasing weapon pre-igniter is a mistake in runs, but certainly is one of the most powerful augmentations in the game, sure. The opportunity cost of buying weapon pre-igniter often outweighs the benefit. Very dependent on your weapon system, composition, and other factors. Basically, the slower your weapons are, the more benefit you're going to get out of your weapon pre-igniter. So it works very good with things like Flak 2 and Glaive. But like a system like this, which we're getting charged in 8 seconds, yeah, it's nice to have that online right away, but it's not technically any better than having the reloader in terms of doing damage. Okay, that was actually a really good volley for us. Okay, I was a little off on my timing here. It's fine. Okay, we're just gonna sack the battery. GG, what a run that was. That definitely calls for some dapper time. GG, what a run. Pile of gore. Thanks for 2 awesome months. Appreciate that continuation, dude. I'm gonna take my guess at a solid 6650. That's gonna be what I say. I mean, I could be off on this one. We did not have max engines nor max weapons. We did not have max reactor even either. No, I'm going to change my guess to 6,500, and I think it's that high because we got long-range scanners so early. But I think pushing 6,700 to 7,000 is a bit much. Yeah, not even above 6K. I guess the reactor power left over, the weapons and engines left over really told the story there. Only 46 ships defeated. In order for that to be 6,500, I need to be closer to 5,560. Still a very solid run, but this is surprising with having long-range scanners in Sector 1. Alright, we're doing Crystal A next. Crystal A is a pretty cool vessel, but it is, like many ships, must improve its offense by Sector 3 to have a good go. Feel free to throw out some ship names here. I am going to grab some names from our patron list for our crew and then get the title swapped over, and we'll head on in. Got Unworldly. Phoenix Fire. Torpedo Bench. And Hobbs. Do 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 do. Very good suggestions here. It's tough. Does look a lot like rock candy, I'll give you guys that one. Hmm. I like Cold Snap. That's a good one. That was a very tough choice. Thank you all for your nice creativity there and your name suggestions. You guys did good. Alright, so the crystal ship has a very awkward layout. And it starts with these crystal weapons, which are exclusive to crystal homeworlds and crystal ships. Heavy Crystal Mark 1, Crystal Burst Mark 1. Both these weapons have a marker shield piercing 1. So versus 1 shield, it just passes on through. Versus 2 shields or more, you must damage the shields at least once. So our weapon system for the early game is very good. The biggest disadvantage Crystal A has, other than having to replace it weapons, which isn't really a disadvantage, all ships need to do that, is that the layout of this ship is very split. You have the weapons on this side, and the rest of the systems on this side. So if you you get 4 fires going in this room, very hard to defend against. Okay, let's take Nebulas here to begin. You can see our exit beacon is more than halfway through the fleet pursuit line, so taking all 3 of these Nebulas will make sense. Alright, during Dapper time and just before. Leo, thanks for 43 months, dude. Shadwa, thanks for 62. Lurker's number 1, man. Alright, let's take a few jumps before we head up to this store. We'll come back this way. We do have Crystal Vengeance, which sells for 40 here, but I would like to be able to buy a weapon, for sure. Fight the ship. Okay, we got somebody on shields. As far as at 8 seconds, as far as at 12. So we should be fine to not get hit by the heavy or mini beam here. Good. Should note that the heavy crystal can also breach, so we're going to fire at O2 next. There is potential for crew kills here, though not a likelihood. It's quite a low breach chance, in fact. Bloop, bloop. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 before the store. Go 1, 2, 3 here and take this. I still want a little wiggle room back here. So 2 more jumps, 2 nebulas in the store. Nope. Nice. I heard a drone activate. It has to be like system repair here. These 2 weapons do time out very well, and that mini beam can cause a fire. I'm a bit concerned. Thank you for dodging that at 20%. Go here. Yeah, these crystal weapons are very powerful early game, but they fall off a cliff very quickly. Basically, as soon as you run into a 2-shield ship, their effectiveness is extremely diminished. Of course the FTL's charging, why wouldn't it be? Good. That'll do it. Even with the system repair coming to help, they're not going to get there in time. Oh, snap. Okay. Well, if there's nothing good at this store, I'll just delay my gratification. Prepare to fight. Alright, man, this ship has a burst laser 2. hate to do this, but I'm going to accept this volley as part of my plan here. They're going to get to fire theirs before I fire mine, so it's a little bit... Okay, after this is fired, let's load our engines up here. Okay, well, we're in the clear now. Listening, no fire. Good. Right, here we go. Good ion storm. Another one. Do I do the same estimation here, or do I leave a shield up this time? I'm gonna do same estimation. They're gonna get to fire, but I get to fire the second they do as well. Okay, I'm gonna roll shield guy over here. Yeah, they only boarded with one. Good. Good. They boarded weapons here. It got a lot more complicated for us. That's what I was worried about. Okay, that's still online. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, not going towards weapons. Good. Okay, we're in the clear now. Let's go ahead and repair O2. Enemy FTL charging. If we damage one other system, they're not going to get away. They only have 3 crew. Okay, now they only got 2 crew, so they're trying to repair the 2 systems that are done. No surrender. Alright, cool, cool. We took some hull damage there, but we did get back-to-back scrap bearing events, so I'll say it's worth it. Also going into a store where we can sell the Crystal of Vengeance for 40. Alright, I'm gonna strongly consider crew teleporter here. Crystal of Vengeance has a 10% chance to shoot a return volley at the enemy ship. You know what? What the heck? Let's do it. This may be incorrect, but we have crystals to board with, so... why not? I'm gonna move him to weapons, too. So crystals have a crystal lockdown ability where they can lock people in and out of rooms. This is very powerful to board with, though spending 90 scrap on an upgrade is a lot. And I mean a lot. Did I get it? Got him before he got in the room. Perfect. Yeah, Crystal of Vengeance is mostly used for that achievement, and it's also just a benefit to be able to sell for 40 scrap. It's 80% of the cost of 2 shields. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hit doors here, just in case we don't win this fight the way we want. Intervene and defend the outpost. Awesome. Well, Sneaky 8, I'll give you a demonstration of how to move crew at the end of this event, okay? I'm gonna board shields here. And I'm going to lock this one crew in with us. I'm just going to use my weapons to disable their weapons and possibly medbay. Simply put, just change your crew from one position to another. You select the crew, send them out of the room, and then send them back in a room in a different order. But there is some tricks to that, which I'll go over here in a second. Okay, when these guys are getting close to going to the med bay, I'm going to use my other lockdown. 20 and 12. Awesome, dude. I probably should hit up this store then. Alright, so you'll notice that the rooms are broken into squares on your ship. Each of the squares is the spot where the crew can stand. So the rules for the rooms go on horizontal rooms, it's left to right. On vertical rooms, it goes top to bottom. And on 4 square rooms, it goes top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. The only difference is on a room like this room, our weapons room, there's a console system, so our crew will always deviate to that room first. If you're on the enemy ship, they will deviate to the console room, but you won't. On the enemy ship, you always follow the normal rule of top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. So to move your crew around in a room, you, for a 2 square up and down room, if you want to swap these crew, we select them, pause the game, send them out of the room, and then send them back in the order that we want. In this room, if we want to swap the positions of the crystals and the humans, we select all 4, we send them out of the room, put the humans in first and crystals in second. Horizontal, exact same thing. Select them, pause it, send them out, send it back in. Takes some getting used to, but is really pivotal for boarding strategies that you understand how to do that. Okay, no scrap recovery arm here. That's way too early. Oh man, if I could buy drone control defense drone here, I just might. Just might. It's almost too early to buy backup battery. It's kind of crazy to say, but it is kind of early. I am going to buy a backup battery, and then we're buying 2 shields right after this. Of course. Just leave these guys here for now, it's fine. Okay, fire there is not great, but at least it's near a door. Yes, we do sometimes buy crew, but almost never in Sector 1. The cost of the crew is basically the same cost as buying 2 shields, so if you ask yourself which more valuable, having a 5th crew or having 2 shields, the answer is always going to be 2 shields. NGB would be the most common crew buy ship, though we bought one on our Slug B run yesterday. And we're off. Hell yeah, storage cache. Okay, this is nasty, man. This is making me regret my backup battery purchase. I'm just gonna board in with the crystals here. This may seem crazy, and it is a little bit, but we should be able to punch this down before the heavy laser fires, making us safe. Please. Okay, we're good, yeah. Definitely a little bit wacky there, because if our teleporter goes down, we're in trouble. But since Crystal Crew take reduced oxygen deprivation damage, we'd have time to repair the teleporter. Barely, if it got hit. If it got hit with fires or breach, maybe not. Doesn't stop me from taking any damage, though, so that's a risk I'm going to take. Okay. Repair Burst is a very sellable weapon. Also, holy crap, look at this exit beacon. That is as far right as you're going to see. Now we're buying 2 shields, believe that. Jackal 884, thanks for 14 months, man. Appreciate that Prime continuation, and 100 Cotton. Thanks for 45 as well. You say a huge and sincere thank you to everybody to subscribe and resubscribe with Twitch Prime. Big part of why we're full-time, going on 9 years now. Much appreciation. Okay, intervene and defend the outpost. So on this one with the missile launcher, I think boarding's a little more sketchy, but it still works. Especially if the missile goes down first. It did. I actually think this missile might be an Artemis because of that. Usually the weapon that takes longer to fire goes down first on enemy ships, but not always. And that was not the case here. And it was only a 1 damage Lato. 7 and 16, cool. We're certainly not off to a bad scrap start this run. Considering we've already bought crew teleporter and 2 shields, that's 140 scrap out, minus 40 for the Crystal Vengeance. We're at 143 scrap this sector. 183 if you include the Crystal Vengeance, but I'm not going to. With 2 jumps remaining. What's your offer, dude? I will rescue the store next sector, believe that. Okay, Ion Stunner. Ion Stunner is actually a pretty amazing complement to these two weapons, because when we get to... There is good, you're right, plus the battery, so we're at 1... Wait, we're at 50 now, so we're at 185 here in Sector 1. 185 scraps above average sector. Ooh, 5 nebulas? My interest is piqued. Five nebulas, a lot of nebulas, man. Nebulize me, Captain. I'm gonna continue saving here. Don't actually need to buy power right now. Maybe I go up here looking for a store, right? Now, if we take a store here, we're not gonna make the quest beacon. Let's just say these jumps are forfeits. Yeah, it's no 6 nebula run. Only had one of those in 3,000 hours. It's still good. Alright, The quest is possibly a store. It's not a guarantee. Gonna let them board here. Then after they board, I'm gonna board. Oh, it's a bad spot for him to go. Alright, let's take this guy to Pound Town real quick. Okay, let's actually leave the room, put the crystal here, gonna put the human in, facing the Manus, so I maintain the HP integrity on that guy. 3-on-1 should kill off the Manus here. Should. Okay, good, we hit there. That's nice. Alright, now we're gonna board. Okay, he's leaving, trying to enter here. I'm gonna lock down. 2-on-1 should kill off the engineer before the effect of that dissipates. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a crystal here into the med bay as well. It's gonna severely damage the Manus, which is about to enter the room. Got him. What's up, civvies? 5 hull points repaired. That was a nice 5-hull repair, man. Good time for that. Hey there, R-Star PD. Thanks for 92 months. That's right, just 8 more for that 100 club. Sick. I think that upcoming beacon is at least a 50% chance for a store. Could just be a tarp, though. You know, this one might be a guaranteed store. I think there is multiple quests for stores. This one is Rescue the Space Dock, which I think is more of a guarantee than the escort us to a place to patch up. Alright, I mean, this is not a weak ship. I am going to choose not to board here and just use our crystal weapons. I think with having the ion here and the missile launcher, there's definitely some bad stuff that could happen. And now we don't have to worry about it. Hacking stun. Okay, hacking stun sells for 30, dude. That is great. I enjoy high scraps. Another way to look at that is that hacking stun drop is up to 2 full beacon rewards in this sector. I think the ion stunner duration's longer than 5. No, it is 5 seconds. You're right. Aid the civilian ship. Okay, there's no border here. Darn. Alright, they both entered. This is not what I wanted to have happen, but it is what happened to me. I'm just gonna fight in here. I'm also gonna load up my weapons now. Hey, holy guacamole, South 235, thanks for 36 months. We'll get you added that subscriber Hall of Fame here in just a moment. In fact, I'm going to do that right now before I forget, because the Prixie's not here. And thank you as well, South, for that incredibly generous 5-gift sub package. Really appreciate that big generosity. Thanks so much for that contribution. South, for that incredibly... Alright, South, you're in there, enshrined forever, dude. Thank you. Thank you. That missile firing after the laser let us know immediately that was going to be not a Leto, but an Artemis instead. Alright, just to make sure that we win this here, I'm just going to board with the third crew. It all looked good, but let's make sure those margins are perfect. Alright, 2 more jumps for our payoff here. Okay, let's go ahead and head over here. Oh, this is a unique text event here. I haven't seen this one in a long time. It's not Kazakh Plethkilla, but Kozflak. A young-looking maniship captain hails. You pray must know your death. Kozflak's final kill before maturity. Kozflak, pay respects. Seems respects in Maya's culture are paid with lasers. Okay, I think there's going to be an engineer in this room. I'm gonna board shield here, actually. This will upset them greatly. I'm gonna do this so I don't have to fire on my own crew to disable their weapon. Seems good. Nice. And here. Gonna hit this room now because he was knocking the door. Okay, we got 4 hits as a double there. That's pretty decent. And 1 laser, though. I'm just going to go ahead and do ourselves a favor of turning this 2-on-2 into a 4-on-2. Ore fuel 22 scrap. Awesome. Okay, possible 2 stores upcoming. Neat. It's actually very exciting. Let's go ahead and take the quest now. At 120 scrapped and with stuff to sell, there's really not much we couldn't buy. Wonder if the Kozthwak had a special reward there. I doubt it. Alright, so we're going to begin this boarding event, which can't damage us, by boarding into the medbay. I'm going to kill off the medbay here, and then we're going to turn this into a 4-on-2 again, or 4-on-3 rather in this case. You can see how with crystal boarding, buying level 2 teleporter is slightly diminished because you can make up that timing in the crystal boarding period. Alright, I like these guys. Oh boy, I mean, buying a cloaking or defense drone here with our boarding setup are both pretty darn good. I'm kind of leaning towards defense drone over the cloaking this early, just because it costs about half as much, and it leaves us the opportunity to buy something at the next store. Take a look at our map real fast. I can get 3 jumps before that store, too. I mean, it's very possible we could get cloaking and be fine here. Still have enough to buy a weapon at the next store. Repair burst, let's just get that out of here. Can be useful. Repair burst fully repairs any system. So if we had 4 shields and they got completely devastated by fire or whatever, you can repair burst to bring them back to full health. Now, the situation where you're actually going to use repair burst inside of a fight is usually one where you're going to lose the game anyways, and we're not looking at that right now, so that's how we're going to sell it. Yeah, since we already bought teleporter, buying drones here locks us out of cloaking or hacking. That is problematic. I'm going to buy cloaking. This is an ultra, and I mean ultra early hacking purchase, or cloaking purchase. But cloaking's really the best defense there is in the game, and we can get 3 jumps before this store. I don't believe repair burst fixes fires or breaches, only system damage. Though my experience with it is limited, because again, the situation where you're going to use it, you're usually about to die. Aid the civilian ship. Okay. If we only get weapon training here, it's still good. I'm gonna run these guys over, but the weapon training is what we're going for. Ship can't damage us. Piloting training's fine too, but again, weapon's the big one. Getting 20% faster weapon firing here is awesome. And on that note, let's see what we got going on here. Okay, we already did this puzzle, right? Yes. Next one. Best move for black. Alright. Well, one pretty cool move I see here is Bishop X D4, checking the king. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. can also just snap up this bishop. How did this reach here? So he just took our rook with the bishop. So as of this state right here, we are... Well, we're currently up 1 point, but he's threatening here. No, we're minus 2 points. 5 points for the rook, we took back for 3 points. Okay, so another very simple move would just be to bishop to f4, attacking the queen. When we attack the queen, we're also attacking the bishop. Yeah, I think bishop f4 is the correct move here. Okay, it wasn't. Oh, okay. This accomplishes the same thing but takes a pawn. I was in the right idea here, but check is better because it forces a move. Fair enough. Yeah, we talked about this during our last training session, Texan Thorax. The PogChamps tournament is cool, but I'm a much more experienced player than is participating in the tournament. It's more geared towards players that are newer to the game. I'm glad that tournament's happening, but I definitely don't qualify because I have a lot of tournament and chess experience in my past. I also have zero interest in competition at this point in my career or life, so there's that too. Always nice to see chess getting some love on Twitch, though. Alright, the move I currently see is rook to d8, threatens the knight through the queen. The problem with that move is that he takes on c4, threatening our queen. Oh, there's still an upside to this. Okay, so this is how it's going to be. We're going to do that exact move. We're going to go here, pushing through. He's going to move the queen out of the way, or he's going to move the knight here. I'm going to take his queen with the rook. He's going to take my queen with his knight, and then we're going to slide into this square. No, we're going to slide into this square, pinning the bishop and knight. I guarantee, Detective Dinkley, if you invested some time, you'd see your skills improve. Chess isn't a game you just start playing and get good at. Really? Okay, what? Okay, so they want me to take here? What's the solution right now? Okay, I just didn't follow this one all the way through. We're still threatening the knight, and he can't move to the appropriate squares to defend. What happens if he moves here? We just kick him off that square. Oh. That's the piece I was missing. Best move for black. What can we do here? This knight position is very strong for white. Oh, we can see we got a pin on the queen here on this pawn if we move over, but it doesn't really help us taking here because he just re-exchanges, and then what? Not seeing a lot of awesome moves here for black. Huh. The only way we kick the knight out of that spot is by taking here. Let's assume that it starts here, though. That's a bit weird. What about, like, this move? What about bishop c5? I want to look at this real fast. He has no way to defend this pawn. And we're going to be checking here. He can't even move this rook out of the way. And then if he... Yeah, it's pretty nasty. Now, the knight's not threatening anything. It's just really annoying here on our 5th rank, double defended by pawns. I think bishop c5 looks like the move. That was it. Alright, best move for white coming up. There's some sneaky checkmate here. I feel like queen to a5 is pretty devastating because it's saying, I'm going to get in here and just wreck your house. This would be good if the queen wasn't defending. I'm thinking queen a5 is a solution here because the defending square for the rook is covered by the bishop. I'm trying to find a better move than queen a5, and I'm not seeing it. Knight can do diddly right now. Bishop can't really threaten either. It has to be queen a5. Okay. Pretty sure it's b3. Just want to follow this through. Yeah, moving back doesn't work. Okay, hold up. Here's our options. We can move to a1, and then if they recheck, I can block with the knight. That does pose some potential future problems. If I push b3 here, they're going to push, I think, on this square, trying to interrupt my queen defending the knight. At that point, do I give a hoot, though? Unclear of which of those two choices is better to me. I guess if they push forward, we just move the... or take their queen, so... there's that. Okay, I want to back this up real quick. I want to see what happens if they just move away, right? Let's just say they go here. We check, they go here. Oh yeah, there's checkmate right there. I just heard a ding there. Let's see where we're at on our training here. Okay, piloting and engines is almost done here. Weapons is about 3/4, so time for a couple more puzzles. Hey RTN, thanks for 17 months. Much appreciation. Okay, what's going on with this board state? I can see that... Queen's pins. This is forcing some action. What threats do I have? Okay, let's just take note real quick that this square is covered by the bishop. So that means if our rook or queen gets on his back rank here, he is checkmated. Since that is the case, I think rook takes c6, queen takes c6, knight to c4 looks very decent, because then if rook takes, we're threatening checkmate. No, then he picks up our bishop there with the queen. Another very good option here is just to pin the knight. It's going to be followed up by this move, though. What does knight to c3 look like for us? Yeah, the problem with knight c3 is that this knight's hitting this square right now. The most immediate threat on the board is that our queen is being attacked by the knights. Okay, did not take a piece to enter that position either. Okay, knight c3, rook takes, take. The knight still does have a square to go back to here. So out of all the options we've explored, queen d7 is looking the most promising. I am unsure of how we end up picking up this knight, though, which is why I'm hesitating on that. Queen to a8's a fine move, but it doesn't really improve our position here. He can respond by defending here or even exchanging. It's still okay. Let's try this. Okay. It looked like the best move. Albeit it was. Okay, since he moved here, now we take with the threat on the queen. So if he takes with the rook, we take the queen back. We're up a piece. He's going to take another piece after that. Jeez. Why is life so hard? Okay, the answer here is very simple. It's just take with the queen. They can't take with the rook or the queen because it's defended by another knight. The move I want to make right now is rook takes c7, threatening checkmate, but that is met with queen f1 checkmate. Okay. Queen e8 check leaves him two legal moves here or here. And then we come in for the check. Has to be it, because there's imminent threat down here. E8 has to be the start to this one. Check. Check. Alright, probably one or two more puzzles here. Let me check our training. Alright, this will be our last puzzle for the set. Alright, first thing I noticed here is this diagonal, and this square right here, if the queen reaches here without him moving a pawn or defending, checkmate. So the question becomes now, where are we moving this rook to get the maximum value out of our surprise checkmate threat? I think the move here is rook to f6 because it stops the queen from defending this pivotal g6 square in the checkmate, and also attacks the queen while threatening checkmate. The other option would be here, but this only picks up a pawn, so it has to be f6. Okay, I didn't see that move coming. It's got to be bishop takes, continuing to threaten the checkmate. If he takes with the rook, then we snap up the queen. Looks good. And that was a nice little session there. Great. Now we're full up. I think I'm just going to board into the medbay and slam it. We'll board with the second set here to finish this one off. Goodbye, blessed Jimby. Gonna do a second lockdown here and hit the people trying to enter the room with us. Or I'm gonna miss, that's fine too. Go. Okay, so this is a 3-on-4, but they have 2 mana, so we need to be very careful here of how we do this. Just going to preemptively swap some crew here to keep the health amounts rather stable. Welcome aboard, Noemi. You just missed that training sesh, Noemi, but that's okay. We're still happy to have you on board. You can be the new engine person. Alright, we're on Numino. They're just called crystals, Vito. Hit the nail on the head on that one. More fuel for 2 drone parts. Right now, that doesn't make sense. Alright, I'm going to take one more jump before the store here. Let's maximize our possibles. Okay, let's let them board us first. Oh, they boarded right into the teleporter. That was nice of them. All right, cool. Alright, well, let's do this in 2 parts. Ooh, the auto fire, that's scary. Refuel 20 scrap, awesome. Hacking's kind of what I want to buy here, but we're entering a very dangerous territory with how far we've extended into peripherals this run. You know, I still think having hacking's better than having the ion stunner. That would allow us to do 3 guaranteed damage on a specific system that would require a hacking part to activate. Just buying power here, or even buying the whole laser is... it's worth considering. Alright, I'm going to sell Ion Stunner to purchase hacking here. Now we can really just focus on ship upgrades. Finding weapons is a bit of a priority, but we can make this work. We've already bought cloaking and hacking inside of Sector 2, which is weird. You know what, using cloaking here is just better. That's okay. We're totally gonna hit. I was quite worried about the asteroids here. Ship doesn't have like that much, and if we boarded and asteroids start hitting their ship, we could very easily lose our crew on this one. Likely could have got out of that without using a drone part, though. Okay, we are inside a solar flare, which is sketchy. They're gonna have a hard time damaging us, and if we just board into weapons here... is he in the weapon room? He is. It's okay, we can still make this work. I hear multiple manti pecking at the doors. Let's just do this. Ooh, they both hit. Villy, there's a lot of FTL guides out there, but I can just give you some blanket advice if you're learning the game. The best advice I can give any player learning FTL is to pause early, pause often, and at the end of your unsuccessful runs, which will be most when you first start playing, take a moment to consider what worked for you and what didn't, is in terms of what you spent your scrap on. Also, if you're newer to the game, definitely play on easy mode, as that gives you way more opportunities to spend your scrap on upgrades to try new things out. Also, your first 50 scrap is almost always best spent on 2 shields. And the question you should ask yourself at the start of every single ship fight is, can we disable the enemy's weapons so they can't damage us? If the answer is yes, then you fire at weapons. Very common mistake, and one that I made a lot playing FTL early, is trying to target shields at the beginning of fights. You think, oh, they're going to die faster, they do less damage. Not necessarily. Whoa! Hey there. A missile shoots across your bow when the jump completes. Your scans quickly reveal a ship with pirate markings pursuing an unknown vessel. Now that's an offer. Long-range scanners is the best augmentation in the game. Double good when we have a boarding-style ship here. I accept. Also, it's going into 5 nebulas in a row. Wow. It's literally the perfect long-range scanner. Let's go. That is one of the best sprites I've ever gotten. I mean, I've seen that same one with Weapon Pre-Igniter, but I think right now, at this very situation, that the long-range scanners is actually much better than Pre-Igniter. I said it. Alright, we're going to attack the ship here. Okay, they got 4 lasers. I'm not keen on that. Huh. If I'm not keen on that, do I actually hang out here? Wow. This is very tough with how much power we have. Even if I lock down and eventually destroy one, they still can damage us. Fudge. ART, and thanks for 17 months, quite a few minutes ago. And Chorinator, thanks for 28. Okay, let's not lose sight of the fact that we have cloaking here for their volley. That's good. See where their crew is coming from. Right there. I'm going to lock down. I do need to power... these. This is rowdy. Okay, we're gonna get one weapon down here. So, what we're gonna do now is cloak under this. They're gonna punch one down. I'm gonna try to hit drones here, because if we hit drones, then we have 2 shields versus 2 lasers, and that's cool, right? That's cool. Just gonna power O2 momentarily. And we're gonna turn this into a 4-on-3. Actually, a 2-on-4. I take it back. The system repair drone was unable to repair there because we fully disabled drones. Beautiful. Swap these crews so the high health crew is on the enemy crew. Nice, that went good. Could have been a heck of a lot worse. You can see what we're missing right now is like 3 power bars plus a few other things. But I mean, there's a store right here. Yeah, it looks to me like we might actually head down here and back to make sure we have enough jumps to this sector. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, there's still good options back there. Let's check out the store and then probably just buy power. Yep. Wow, 2 power bars, like a whole new world on this system here. Okay. Yeah, that makes going down this way make more sense. At least we have a fight showing up. How much power do we have right now? 10. I'm just going to go to 11 power right now and 3 engines. 11 power gives us 6 to work with inside the Ion Storm rather than 5. Repugnant, arm the weapons. Can't just be calling people repugnant, dude. It's frickin' rude. Gonna lock down here again. Should only be 2 crew here, could be 3. But either way, we'll have 4 in. Yeah, reconstructed teleport is, oops, I hit the wrong thing there. Is very tough to justify the purchase of in hard mode FTL. Whoopsie doozle. Huh. They repaired one weapon there, but did not power the heavy laser on. That's a choice. I'm gonna move to a 2-square room here, so we're fighting 2 on 2. Having that one unit in the corner there makes it so they hit a random target, and that could be bad for us. Simply put, finding reconstructed teleport is awesome. Buying it is very difficult. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that, Fatal Hobo. Reconstructed teleport is not a good replacement for Med Bay or Clone Bay on Slug B. It's good for boarding, but what about when other stuff goes wrong on your ship, like fires or counter boarders or breaches? If you could teleport your crew from one portion of your ship to the other, then might be a bit better in that situation, actually a true replacement. But as it stands, it can bridge a gap for not finding one of those systems, but you're almost always going to want to replace it. I think you could win a run with only reconstructed teleporter, but it would be a major challenge. There won't be a next time open fire. Dang, he got in the room. Alright, this weapon system's a little bit scary, but with lockdown we should be okay. Do I want to power these? Maybe just in case. That makes sense, Grievous, to board with all crew to get HP back in that case. I get it. Okay, I'm gonna try to cloak this Ion here. Ooh, didn't cloak it. Okay. You think that'll allow us to get those heavy lasers down in time? Maybe? Ooh, not quite. Good dodge. MVP, this game is randomized to a point. The enemy ship layouts that you see in rewards are very randomized, though the events are static, as are certain parameters for how ships are generated as you fight. So it's definitely a roguelike, but there is set options on beacons and lots of other little tricks. Hey, Road Tazvar, thanks for 15 months. Much appreciation. Okay, 54 here. We're getting away with not buying weapons here because we have teleporting, but what about when we don't have that anymore? Alright, this ship can definitely damage us, though it has a tough time with it. Down. Shield hack is not good for our current setup. Nice miss there. Okay, shields got hit. That's really bad. Okay, it's better now. Okay, just the laser beams online. That's good. Now I'm going to go in here and then board in. I was going to say they got to have system repair drone or something going on there. I don't want this coming back online. Whoa. My bad. Ooh, what's up, Ferris, the trained pilot slug? Barrel King. I think you know the answer to that one. Old man loves cheese. Put him on shields now. Great. I want to take this jump, but it doesn't path out very well going to the exit. Oh, might be okay. Alright, let's do it. There's a store back here. This makes a lot of sense, too. Alright, station looks good. Alright, on this one, we're definitely going to board with the crystals. Can punch down this entire system. Let's go over here. If that hasn't fired yet, it's maybe Ion Bomb, which could disable our teleporter. And nothing useful. 20 scrap is very useful to me. That ain't nothing. Tin fuel for one drone part. I'm in. We're about to go quintuple nebula here too, so that tin fuel is going to get used. Okay, let's attack the ship. Boarding into weapons, he's going to be through the door by the time we use our crystal lockdown, so that's kind of weird. We timed this perfectly, and I mean perfectly. Yeah, it's too late. The door's already opened. Since the door's already opened here, I'm just going to walk into the shield room real fast, and let's just start taking this one to Pound Town. Not going to forget our cloaking this time. Nice, missile launcher went down. Perfect. Oh, okay. I mean, Flak Gun Mark II is not a weapon I particularly enjoy using, but since we have no other weapons here towards the end of Sector 3, gaining 7 projectiles certainly seems nice. Would be a fool to complain about that one, so I won't. Okay. It's looking like 1, 2, 3. Oh, it does not connect to the exit down here. Darn it. Okay, well, in that case, we're going to go 1, 2, and then back to this one. I had a little miscalculation here because I thought this connected to the exit. Glad we caught that before taking the 3 jumps and then having to double dive. Though, diving here inside the nebula is not that bad. Probably even afford a double dive here. That double dive does not have 3 ship fights for it, though, so no. Attack the pirate, heck yeah. Alright, combat and a drone here. Alright, we're going to start this one by boarding drones, and we're going to hope they don't have an anti-personnel. They do. Huh. Alright, let's just lock it down, then. Gonna be hitting weapons here. Oh, I goofed. Alright. Well, weapons are down for right now. I may consider here just bailing. I think that's best choice, actually. Yes, we're gonna bail. One good thing that happened there, even though we had to abandon our fight, is that the anti-personnel drone is now very injured, so if we reboard into that room, they're going to have pretty much no chance. Okay, we got a breach in that room too, that's good. Enemy FTL charging, of course it is. I gotta assume anti-personnel is down right now. You can board shield room here. Okay, that pulled them off of the room. That's what I needed. Okay, they hit piloting. Let's go crystal heavy here. Okay, piloting's down now. I feel better already. Okay, anti-personnel still down. Beautiful. Fine. Okay, we have fire started. That's not cool. I'm gonna do a little cheeky play here. Boarding into the shield room. They're gonna want to get into the shield room, so I'm gonna lock down while we're in there. These 2 crew are trying to break through the door, which is actually leaving us a kind of a 2-on-1 over here. Not exactly, but close. Are you above 30 health? No. That is fine. Got him. And that leaves them with a very diminished capacity to fight in here. That was a complicated event. Waiting to teleport back till after the fight, because both these crew could die to the small bomb. Or at least the one could. That is a very lackluster map reveal, but a very nice scrap reward. Dude, we're at 125 right now. This is pretty awesome. To teleport to get the second set of borders in faster is definitely a temptation. Not necessarily, Zorian. Depends on the weapon that you're currently using. Like a flak has a very large aiming reticle and has a harder time hitting a specific room. But different rooms are not technically harder to hit, no. Alright, let's go ahead and board into weapons. Did he make it through the door? I think he did. Darn it. Gonna hit here. That did a lot of damage to him. Okay. I was hoping we were gonna kill him before the launcher fired again, but that's not happening. Nice. Actually, well, I gotta wait for him to get back here. I was gonna say we could jump before that hits us. Ooh, we made it. It's a pretty tech trick. If you have a lot of projectiles incoming at your ship, or like missiles and stuff at the end of the fight, as long as you can jump away, you can dodge the projectiles. That was as close as it can get. Hey, nice beat. Congrats on that NGA victory, man. Alright, we're going to try to ride this Nebula train all the way to the station. Hey, XBL, the Manus A is a very difficult vessel. Don't feel bad about having some struggles on that one. It's complicated because of the 3-slot weapon system, to say the least. Well, I think we're probably to the point where buying a weapon power makes sense, so we can do Flak 2 Crystal Heavy if we need to. I mean, that's a system that can work. Very much depends on the situation, Road. It's very situational. The main reason you fire at piloting rather than engines is for each engine bar removed, there's a percentage of evasion, and if you hit piloting, you often get them to 0 evasion. The maximum amount of damage to disable piloting fully is 3. The maximum amount of damage to disable engines is 8. Very rarely are you able to do 8 damage to a specific system. If you are, you're just firing at weapons anyways. So for the purposes of stopping them from running away or disabling their evasion, the piloting hit is generally more efficient use of your resource. feel like not spending scrap right now is a mistake. We've already bought our subsystem, so we're waiting for weapons at the store. Hacking does turn engines off, yes. And the reason you hack engines instead of hacking piloting is you get the same effect, and then if they're trying to break out of the piloting room, they're not charging their FTL during. Yeah, an enemy ship could have 10 engines, that's true. That would be a really rare ship. Alright, I'm gonna go 4 engines, 2 power bars here. It's a little more power bar than I wanna spend, but getting us up to almost full evasion on cloak seems like a good thing to do. Going down this way. Got a feeling. Alright, here we go. We're finding fights now. Gonna take the scrap in front of me. Alright, enemy FTL charging as well. Well, we're gonna go ahead and board here. Right into piloting. We can do 3 damage to their weapons, mean we're taking this thing down when the time comes. Don't need to hack here, I don't think. Nice. Alright, so I'm going to cloak this one, because that'll get our shield back online before the chain burst laser fires. Good. And a breach. Well, you know what and a breach means. A training opportunity. The ship can now fire no more than 2 lasers. Oh, hold on. This is not a training opportunity. We got to cause a breach on piloting for that to happen. Not quite. Yes, I love chaining scrap. Track 'em, baby. Boom. Alright, this ship is a bit more complicated. We do have cloaking for the first volley, though I think this is a very good use of our hacking parts. Can't see if there's anti-personnel in here. It's definitely possible. I'm gonna hack engine to begin. Okay, they just sent out, I think, ion intruder. Board here. Lock down. Looks like it's coming towards piloting. That's a pretty good spot for that to land. You know, medbay is perfectly fine here, too. One nice thing I can say about the enemy having ion intruder is that it does not... Oh, snap. Did that to myself. Does not actually disable systems, it only ions them. Good. No hull damage threat there. Hey, dude, laser charge is a great weapon pickup here. It's a pretty weak weapon overall, but man, it's some projectiles we could sorely need with this build. Man, crew teleporter really turned out to be the right decision for this run. Spending your first 90 scrap on a crew teleporter, I don't think I'd say I recommend that for most runs, but it was correct here. Alright, one more weapon power for 50 would give us charge laser double crystal. It's not bad. I do think a value 3 shields purchase here might just be better because Flak 2 heavy crystal is a volley we can pull off with cloaking pretty consistently. Now, no time like the present on a crystal ship to do that. There's definitely some value to taking this jump rather than these two, because it reveals more jumps, higher chance for store, and probably better split going through the end of the sector. But I am a sucker for scrap, man. Attack the ship, dude. Get him out of here. Alright, this ship definitely has a weapon system. We'll debate hacking here, though I do not think it's needed. I'm going to board into the clone bay, which is going to pull them off of their piloting, which is the reason I'm not hacking. Oh yeah, we're good. Alright, say definitely possible that we need to board with the second set of crew here. Let's get them set up to do so. Actually, let's do this. Watch this. We're going to board into shields. They're both going to try to go to shields, but once he's through the door, but he's not, we're going to lock down again. Got to keep them separated. You know what? I'm just going to buy 3 shields right now. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to buy at the store, but nothing I absolutely need to. We can also sell stuff off to purchase at stores, and, well, having 3 shields makes a lot of situations that are extremely scary not so bad. Attack the ship. Alright, this ship has something that counteracts our ship. They have defense drone, which shoots down these crystals here. So on this one, we're going to go flak heavy. Maybe I just board into weapons here. I think that's going to be the best call. They do not have anti-personnel drone, otherwise they would be not defending with the other person. Okay, don't want to let him out of that room either. Okay, that's down now. So I'm actually going to try leaving the room. I don't care if this is firing at me. That's fine. Oh, my flak hit there anyways. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. How's our health doing? Fine. I'm going to board in here. Fine. Okay, it's not great. It's only a Lato missile, as we can see. This should be over by the time they can fire again, and if not, we can cloak. I'm gonna cloak now. They're about to hit me here. Whoa. Whoa. 5 fuel, 35 scrap. Adequate. Continue. Okay. Alright, this ship only has 2 power and weapons, so this is safe to board. I'm going to switch these crystal weapons too. We're going to board into weapons here. This is not safe to board. This is almost certainly safe to board. Nice. Bloop. Okay. I'm going to pick up a level 2 piloting here. Normally I wouldn't do this, but we have another 4 nebulas coming up after this, and this could be the melee search the wreckage event. I really don't want to roll a dice and lose one of my crystal crew, because they're very effective as a 2-man team, less effective as a 1-man team. Prepare to fight. Okay. Thing I am seeing here is they have 0 follow-up to that. Oh, we are in an Ion Storm too. Interesting. It's probably just better here then. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna do a piloting hack right now. This is pretty suspect, but the reason this is good is we have 4 damage on weapons, guaranteeing this goes down. After that's done, our fight is mostly solved. Thought that was gonna hit. Okay. Go. Oh, it took both down. That's awesome. Gonna stay on that. Cool, very good Ion Storm event there. Very sketchy, but we had the tools. If I go 1-2, I'm not sure we make this one. We do make it over here, though. I know we'll make this jump, too, so it's only 80% fleet pursuit. Maybe better overall just to take this jump first. There's more possibilities for ways to get to the exit. I want to buy power right now, but I feel like that's probably because we're in an Ion Storm right now. Let's take one more jump before we buy anything. Repugnant, arm the weapons. Okay, they definitely have weapons here. They definitely call us repugnant as well. Jerks. Excuse me for just 1 second. Let's take a quick restroom break here. Not even an official break on the broadcast. Let's return momentarily to take on this fight. I'm going to think about this one during our short intermission here, too. It's a tricky fight. I think just going for weapons disable is what we're going to do. But how are we going to accomplish that? Find out soon. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that very brief intermission. I believe I have thought up a solution to this fight. If we have 3 shield bubbles, then this weapon doesn't do anything. So if we can disable the big one, we're in the clear for boarding. So I think what I'm going to do now is drop our shields. We'll cloak the first volley. We're going to do this. And go into hacking and teleporting. I'm going to hack piloting. I'm going to teleport into medbay. Going into medbay has double benefit. First, it pulls the person off here, and second, it makes our follow-up board a lot more efficient. Alright, so I'm going to start my hack. I'm going to fire in here. That's all the damage that we need to do. Did I just goof? I did. Alright. Well, since we just goofed, I don't want to cloak yet. Oh, it did go through. Never mind. We're good. Both weapons are also down. Great. Let's lock down here, and then we're going to send our second set of boarders over. Was not expecting the double weapon takedown, but here we are. Four on 3 should be fine. We can even walk from room to room to get an additional combat advantage. But with some good crew manipulation here, the extra 125 HP on this guy is going to be fine. It's mostly fine because we have combat training on our crew. Without that combat training, these margins disappear. Great. Boy, ion storms get weird quick. Get caught up here. Sofa Meyer, thanks for 33 months. Enjoy that continued lurk. And Smokey the Bear, thanks for 64, dude. Glad you could make it during your work day today. Speaking of lurkers, let's do our lurker roll call right now, about 5.5 hours in. If you're lurking in the channel, meaning you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, you have the capability to and you want to. Now's your time to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Just thank you all for your silent contribution, being the lifeblood of this entire site, but none more so on this channel right here. Lurkers #1 now and forever. Appreciate each and every one of you. So thanks so much for the time you're choosing to spend here today. What's up, Bud Busterman Welchmertz? Good to see War Raid Dr. Gong. What's up, Smokey Vinny Velvet, Dave Ender, Nova Odin. What's up, Detective Vaish Buffonti, Zorian, and all the rest. Look at all those beautiful lurkers. The best of the best right there. Okay, got a store on our way out. Loving it. I think what I'm going to do here is go 1, 2, 3, and there's a very small possibility that this is good. In fact, it should be, because 3 times 8 is 2.4, so this appears to be about the halfway mark. We should still make the exit, and if we make that one, we might make this, or, well, we might even dive. Let's see what this jump has first. Hey, Denumerator. Thanks for 17 biggins. Lurkers for life, he says. You're doing it right, my friend. Hey! This ship can't damage us. Love it. This is especially advantageous as we just picked up a new engine person and shield person. Another great argument for 3 shields right here. Welcome to Pound Town. Get Numino healed here too, and then we'll do our due diligence. Alright, shields are the furthest behind, not very far behind on engines at all. Let's drop 2 engines here to go to 24% dodge. Weapons guy's already full up, power crazy. It's a good idea though. Find the best move for black. Okay. Well, the first thing I'm noticing about this puzzle is that this king is mega cornered. Like he's tucked in there. That's not a good place for a king to be. So if our bishop could get on this diagonal, that forces this move. Does that have anything to do with the solution? Maybe, maybe not. I'm not seeing a clear solution here. I do see if we move our queen away from protecting this bishop, we're also in trouble. I'm not seeing the clear solution here, though. Rook to f8 to connect our rook seems a very logical move. Problem is our queen's under attack right now, so if we connect our rooks, and he does that, we had the move check, leaving him 1 legal move here or exchange. I don't like that move. I'm thinking this starts with queen exchange, though I'm not seeing why. What about just sliding over here to offer a counter exchange? It doesn't have a good follow-up to it. Oh, okay. I think this is the move, and here's why. If they take my queen, I re-exchange with the rook, we're blocking this off. That means that the next move, bishop to e4, is checkmate on their king. They got nowhere to go. I'm gonna try rook e8 here. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, let's just say they do some silly move here. Let's do this. What do we do then? Okay, we're sliding in here, and then the pressure ensues on this piece. Fair enough. Wasn't exactly a clear puzzle, but makes sense. The numerator, thanks for 17 again, and Garbanzo the Wise, thanks for 32 months. Thank you. Well, I see a cheeky check right here. There's also no blocker for that check without dropping a piece, so that means the king has to go here, or here. If it goes here, it's checkmate, so he has to go here. Leaving the follow-up check, and then surprise check to pick up a piece. I think queen a7's the move. Let's quickly look for another move, though. Make sure we're not missing some key piece. Looks solid. Alright, best move for black. We are definitely under some pressure here. If this rook leaves this space, this is checkmate. We got double defender there, though. Not the end of the world. We can also just take the bishop right now. Let's the knight slide in here. It's our follow-up to that move. Ooh. I think this is another cheeky check. We go right here, boom. What's their only move? Here. Can we capitalize on that by going here? Not really, because they move the knight back to defend. Queen a6 still does look very desirable, but can't abandon the defense of this square fully. What about going rook c7 first? Go rook c7 when the queen retreats to maybe here. Then we check. Get to puzzles on Leech Chess, you just click the Learn tab at the top of the browser. Hey, Mr. Legendary Ben. Thanks for 42 months. You got yourself the answer, dude. Thank you. Yes, this must be an immediate check here. Just realized this can happen. That is checkmate on me if I don't force a check or another operation this turn. So let's assume that the correct starter is queen to a6. It is. Well, for the moment, there's no threat of this because the king is locked in there. Okay, how I think this is gonna go is I just take the bishop now. Seems like the right time to pick up the piece. I would love to do this and pick up this, but bien, checkmate. I'm picking up the piece now. Okay, good. Was trying to overcomplicate that one in my head. No need to do that. Just an easy solution. Let's check our training here real quick. Okay, we're full on engines, almost full on shields. Just gonna drop my engines now, and one or two more puzzles here will be full up. I clicked the wrong button there. Fair enough. Goodbye, rating. Alright. Got some major pressure coming onto their king here. They're already doubled up, and they got a good backline defense, though. Lichess is open source, so totally free. As the command states. Their mobile app is also open source. Okay, I'm liking the move Rook F2. No, that's met with bishop takes here. Oh wait, no it's not, because then queen takes here, checkmate soon to follow. Yeah, I think Rook F2 looks very nice. This forces action. Alright, one more. Okay. I'm gonna say taking with the king looks pretty disastrous right here because check. We can move back, but as soon as the bishop moves away, check again. They're threatening this, which is major damage. I think what looks a little bit better here is taking with the rook on d5. And if they re-exchange here, then we go here, and there's no direct follow-up for checkmates. Is there any merit to this move? I don't think so. Now, then we're trading 8 for 9. Okay, that was not the move I was expecting. I don't see any problem with taking the rook here. I guess they do that because... Yeah, they do that because they're going to get an extra pawn that way. Alright, cool. We're full up here, so we'll get back to the game. Nice. Alright, I'm going to skip out on this jump to go 1, 2, 3, 4. No way if we take these two, we're making that. I also think if I take these two, I have to miss out on one of these, since we already know this is empty. Let's hit the store here. Yes, this is a very good weapon find. All right, I believe it's time to drop the Crystal Burst Mark 1. Oh, I did leave that fight, thank you. I was somewhere else in my head. Ooh. I don't know if that's worth it or not. At least we left the fight fully trained. Yeah, let's get rid of the Crystal Burst Mark 1 here and buy the flak. And buy the weapon power too. Now we have flak charge laser heavy crystal, which is functioning. I kind of wish this was a better dive. I don't even know if I want to now. What if, oh, hey, here's an option. We can go 1, 2, 3, and go back. I think that's actually our best option. There's nothing we can afford at this store, and if we're going to dive anyways, we can get 2 fights on our way out. We're not selling the Flak 2 here, 4-wheel gator, because we have no guarantee of getting other weapons, so the Flak 2 still represents 7 projectiles in a possible win condition. If we sell the Flak 2 here, we're saying that we're going to find a weapon later in the run, which I don't know that. Alright, we're going to jump back to this fight now. Funnily enough, I think we would have taken this same path even if I hadn't skipped the fight. So it's almost like the game is working to help us out. Absolute Legends, Reactivisions, thanks for 39 months. Netarchy, thanks for that 90, 10 more. For that 100 club, dude. And Staticast, thanks for 32. We had our third VIP badge, or 100 club member this this broadcast, Mr. Heels. Still 97 of those left. 100 months is such an incredible accomplishment. Hell yeah, that's great. That would have been nicer to have before the store, but wouldn't have allowed us to buy anything else. Just taking up a spot in the hold now. Breach missiles sell for 32, so it's pretty good. Alright, we let them board. Then we board. I'm going to lock down here. Our goal right now is to take down their missile launcher. So if the missile launcher drops here, we're going to stop hitting their weapons. No more. Just boarding with one more crew will be fine. Four fuel for 4 missiles. I'm in. Investigate. You want to join my crew, bud? Charlie, the half-trained human. What's up, man? Alright, Charlie's getting a new name here. McMinifus. Okay, 2 hacking here looks very good for the dive. If I could get 6 engines, I probably would. I'm gonna go for this and a power bar here. Okay. I'm kind of wanting to load the breach here, but I think that's a mistake. Okay. Let's see how this works. Actually, let's load this with temporary power. Really would like to disable the missile launcher here before it fires. I think that goes without saying, but especially here we have Cloak to counteract. Oh, we didn't make it in time? Good. Cool, now we can focus on having our Cloak be for the ASB. No further work needs to be done here. Uncharted Nebula we go. 5 nebulas this run. Awesome. Okay, let's attack the ship. They're leaving their weapons room right now. They got double missile launcher. Jeez. That's tough. I think we're going to be dropping some significant pepper on these guys before we finish off here. I'm going to hack engines right now, and then I can board into their weapons room. He can't make it out of the room in time, so let's lock down here. Alright, that's a very scary board there. I'm going to leave the shields room momentarily and run these guys over here. Oh, snap, they transitioned to a... Hold on. Go back in the shield room if that's what they want to do. Okay, we got double of the same missile. I hit for 1 or 2. Hit for 1, but took down our piloting. Jeez. I kind of feel like firing at our own crew is kind of correct here. They probably won't like that so much, but let's do another lockdown real quick. They're gonna get their crew back here, I'm sure of it. Did I already send my hack out? I did. Okay, there's 3 power left in weapons. Let's go ahead and heavy crystal our crew, and then we'll charge laser the medbay. They should break this before the crew re-enters. Should. Okay, it took down the one I didn't want them to. Okay, we got there though. Send these crew to the medbay real fast. He's working on the medbay here. He abandoned the medbay there. Okay, that's enough HP left. Getting wild up in here. Okay, we're gonna swap these crew now too. 30 scrap a doodle. Hey, Loco Lands, thanks for 10 months, man. Much appreciation. Alright, 3 damage to weapons stops this missile launcher. Let's work on that first. Got a pretty good shot of getting 3 damage without using a hacking part, but a hacking part does guarantee that hits. God, why are they so in love with my O2 right now? Stop it. I'm very squishy and it hurts. Alright, they're gonna beeline for the medbay, and I'm gonna stop them. I don't want to be boarding with humans here, I want to be boarding with my other crew, but let's delay the repair here. Now P's almost dead, perfect. Okay, they boarded with the NG, that's unexpected. I will choose not to complain about that. Quick swap. Alright, cool. Seeing a store here is nice. Sure is Tealy Bear. We've had all nebulas other than our first jump here. It's a 5 nebula run. Alright. I'm not terribly pleased about the enemy composition here. I'm going to choose to board into weapons and then fire at them as well with the hacking here. This ship is deceptively strong. Okay, now that that's down, not so much. In fact, I can say the hacking part was just not even needed. Okay, cool. Hey, Guitars Cadillacs, thanks for 13 months, partner. Appreciate that year plus. To the store. Well, Burst Laser 1 is on the same timing as our other weapons. And an adequate improvement. It does not give us like a, a real banger of a system here, but it's alright. I'm going to sell the Breach, and we also sell the Flak 2 now. Because we want to buy weapons that are on the same timing as our current setup, and Flak 2 is not that. Flak 2 is 2 times as long as our shortest weapon. What's up, guy? Thanks for keeping it dapper. Stroke, thanks for 6+ years, 73 months. Thanks so much, man. This also gives us a 7 projectile estimation. That's good. Let's buy a couple repairs here. At 20 fuel, I'm going to try to delay that. Cool. We have 7 projectiles now. And oh my Gertie, I love Scrap-a-Doodle. Weird exit here. Okay, we can go down this way. Hoping I left myself enough for a dive here. Maybe we're going 1, 2, 3, then down this way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be just about right with the nebula as well. Maybe should have taken one more jump in here, but good enough. Shields up. Alright, they're going to board with double Manus into our O2, because where else is there to board on this ship? Going to do the same thing we did last time here. I'm going to board into their weapons. I'm going to lock down. You guys come over here to rotate out. Those Mantis are going to hurt. Okay, they decided to do that first. What? Run these guys to the med bay real quick. Trade them out. Okay, now it's down. Really don't care if the ion hits us. I very much care if the missile hits us. Let's begin by going here, and then we're going to fire into the med bay. Good, med bay's down. That Manus is also injured. Bless it, dude. I'm getting wrecked over here. Okay, teleported back the same time we did. We got him. $32, scrap-a-doo. That is 4 times in a row we've been boarded in our O2 room. I'm really glad we have 7 crew right now. The type of situation if you're rocking 3 or 4 crew, it's like, what do I even do here? Well, you sacrifice your O2 and then defend. Alright, it's looking good to end out the sector here. Buying 90 to get this crystal heavy online makes our system pretty good. I'm gonna buy another power bar here. I can feel the need for that. Boom, track him. Okay, the ship can damage us, but barely. Gonna board here first. We'll lock him down. Counter boarding in a second. Let's go ahead and try to hit shields here, I guess. Yeah, cool. Okay, let's tack down my ship into the station. They got 3 power and weapons. I can definitely take out 3 power in 1 boarding set here. And will. Good old 100% dodge. Feels nice. Thanks, training. It's a lot like the last run, except for we got our weapon system online in time not to need as many hacking parts as we did on the last one. Oh, they got it back online. Good for them, good for them. Bloop. Nothing useful in the station, though I'd argue 39 scrap is very useful. I'm just going to continue purchasing here. Now we're going to save up for that crystal, but we're finally set up on power. Dude, Teddy Barron, thanks for a legendary 74 months, man. Thank you. This is very cheap repairs, but... You know what? I'll do 5 for 10 here. It's a good deal. Our next repairs are probably going to end up costing us 4 each. So half off a repair. Attack the ship. Okay, double missile launcher on this one. Okay, they also have hacking. Oh boy. I think I'm going to hack them. Question becomes, do I hack weapons or do I hack engines? I think engines looks better. Oh, let's get the boarding train started right here. Pulled the guy off of weapons, good. They'll be charging slower that way. Gonna do a lockdown here. Okay, we got both missile launchers down. That is perfect. Couldn't have asked for a better volley. Swap these real quick as the one guy has a lot more HP. Dude, what's up, Aki, the engine-trained engineer. Aki can live in the sensors room and be our anchor for repairs. Aki's also going to be Con Insanity. How fitting. Alright, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and I think we still make this one that way. New shows are showing as empty except for this one. Surprisingly, we have not seen the manually search the wreckage event this entire sector. Dude, Italian radio, one more for that big 7-0. Thanks for almost 6 years of continuous support, Italian radio. Appreciate that. Let's correct here. Oh, we're going to cloak this and hope for the best, though I think hacking here is good idea. Alright, let's cloak here at 100% dodge. Oh, that works. This has been like thin margins the run. Oops, that was my fault. I'm just gonna wait for my flak here, because our next volley will disable their weapons fully. Also, since that's a firebomb, this is not gonna be repaired quickly. Or at all in this case. Boom, ba-dum. Alright, one more to go here. Ion storms sure get weird. Alright, here we go again. Let's board at the start here on... Let's go here. Pulls the guy off the weapon room, albeit temporarily. I don't want to hack here. Nice. No repair for you. All right, this nebula is an exit, so there's not going to be an anti-ship battery there. Gives us a lot of wiggle room. All right, our weapon system is online. This run has been going well, but it's been a real slog with the ship events. It feels like it's later than Sector 5 right now, though I know it's not. Alright, how much damage can we do to the weapon system on our first volley with a full volley here? Flak strips the shields for 6 damage. So 6 damage should fully disable their weapon system. That sells me on using a hacking part here. That'll do it. Now, whether we board or kill this ship, we get the same reward here in the Nebula Dive. Okay, you still want to fight about it? I'll come back. Just the fact we're able to kill the ship is nice. To the Uncharted Nebula, look at this. We're on our 4th out of 5 nebulas this run. I would say this run, at its current rate, definitely has that chance for the 7K score. 5 nebulas is a big deal because Rebel Fleet Pursuit inside nebulas is about 80% of normal. So for every 5 jumps you take, you're getting an extra jump. So you're getting 2.5 to 3 extra jumps per sector. And if you add that 5 times, that's 15 extra beacons you're getting. Yeah, us having enough fuel right now is mostly a result of getting crew kill, high fuel, and scrap rewards. Definitely. I'm gonna go down this way, Ion Storm first. It's nothing short of a miracle we haven't had to buy fuel, though. I will give you that one. Alright, we're just gonna slam a jam the weapons and then board in. Okay, where's this guy going? Fight me. Great. I was gonna board in, but we're counter boarding right now. That's fine too. Overall, I'd rate this run as weird. It's been fun weird, though. Not weird like I have to make the worst system possible work. Weird in that it's felt like a 5 nebula run. Dude, these subs today, incredible. Just thank you all for this wonderful support. Try to keep monetization out of the actual broadcast as much as possible. I do need to take a moment to thank you all for all the ways you are choosing to support. Appreciate the subs, bits, donations, and all the other things you all do to make this content no frills and sustainable for almost 9 years now. Rounded out with Hive Lord. Thanks so much for 10 months, dude. We just entered the beginning of Sector 6. In addition to having no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay here on the channel, my promise to you is that I can be as present as I possibly can. No side windows open, Discord, browser tabs, phone, etc. present during the broadcasting hours. This time is just for us. Lone Wolf, and thanks for 68, dude. Enjoy that continued lurk. My man. Long-range scanners, man. Dude, long-range scanners had at least 4 blue options so far this run. So sick. Alright, hacking part seems very unrequired here. Oh my god, what are they sending out? Boarding drone into the sensors. Okay, that's tough. I am going to use a hacking part now. It's going to be a very tough hacking part to land. Got it. When there's a will, there's a way. Now we're going to board into weapons. Well, hold up. Let's fire first. Okay, we're going to hit weapons here, and we're going to hit drones. I'm going to hope that the boarding drone goes down as a result of this. I think it did. It did not. Alright, well, that's fine. 1 damage here is damage I'm willing to take. No. Also, no more firing right now. I can very easily accidentally kill this ship. That would be an unmitigated disaster. Okay, boarding drone went out, but it's too late. It might land, but no further damage. Whew, it's a tight fight. Dude, Shiny Spoon, thanks for 5 awesome months. My pleasure, man. No place I'd rather be, nothing I'd rather be doing. It's a fact. Dang, Chambon, has it really been 46 months? Hot dog. You know what? I'm going to swap the engineer and the human here. I think the engineer is better suited to this side of the ship. Weapons going down is a major problem for this vessel. Alright, what's next? I'm gonna go 3 hacking here. Level 2 backup battery is gonna be after that. Attack the ship. Okay, they're boarding first. Seen. You know what? I'm just going to board into the shield room, pull their guy off of piloting here. Yeah, fighting both of them at the same time's fine. Enemy FTL delayed, believe that. Oh, I see the downside to this now. I think as we destroy the shields here, they're going to try to walk back over. Indeed. Enemies love to prioritize their shields. It was much less messy than I thought it was going to get. Hey, Aileron and Cass, thanks for 23 months. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to swap these back now, because the convenience of tossing these two crew into the teleporter, it's too strong. Alright, on this ship, if one of the two weapons goes down, we're safe. I think that rates this as a very safe fight just to board in. I'm gonna lock him down here. Okay, shouldn't have done that. Okay, they made it back. It's a little bit suspect, actually. He's gonna make it into this room and be on a 2-on-3. Oh, he decided not to defend. That was nice. 6 fuel, 52 scrap. That's the kind of reward you want to see when you're going for 5 nebulas in a single run. The odds of getting 5 nebulas in a row is really low on your sector map. I didn't talk about that this run, but us getting 5 purple beacons connected is a very low odds. I've gotten 6 nebulas once in 3,000 hours playing. I've probably gotten 5 nebulas in a row less times than we can count on one hand. That means this run has the biggest potential. Okay, there's a store down here. I'm happy to see that. Replacing this crystal heavy with a real projectile would be cool. Wow, these are definitely real projectiles. There's also a weapon pre-igniter here, which is, purchasable. Truth is, if we just replace the heavy crystal with the heavy laser, that's a major upgrade. But adding another flak in for more projectiles is also very good. It's a lot of scrap to spend at this point in the game, too, as we want to be getting 4 shields, more engines, and other stuff, but by golly, it's good. Another pretty adequate option here would be to drop the Crystal Heavy and purchase the flak, then just buy a weapon upgrade. Our weapon upgrade's currently 100 though, so that probably offsets the cost of buying, just buying the other weapon that fits in right now. Buying the flak and replacing the crystal heavy right now gives us a 10 laser volley. That is a lot of laser, man. Hey, Mass Manus, thanks for that 5 months. Appreciate that continuation. Yeah, buddy, less than 2 weeks till Spelunky 2. Not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday. We'll be playing Spelunky 2 here on stream. Looking forward to it. Another reality here is that the crystal heavy weapon is just as good as the heavy laser for every ship that does not have a defense drone. Thinking about you, Phase 2 of the Flagship fight. Alright, the only thing I'm sure of at this store, I'm probably overcomplicating this a bit, is I'm going to be buying Flak 1. So what are we doing from here? I think this is just fine. We're not going to be able to afford pre-igniter at this store, though I did consider it. I did. Alright, I'm going to sell Crystal Heavy and Charged Laser and buy Heavy Laser. This is just as cheap as buying the weapon upgrade to go the other way around, and it makes our weapon volley very fast. So fast, in fact, that if we get a weapon pre-igniter or automated reloader now, we can do that same trick we did last turn where we can get 2 volleys on our weapon system before the enemy flagship can cloak. Our offense is 100% set. We can work on force shields, engines, and other pertinent upgrades now. Okay. We got fire drone, flak, chain laser. Oh, certainly seems like I'm going to want to use a hacking part here. I'm also going to board them, so there's that. Just going to fire into weapons here. Actually, in hindsight, using burst laser instead of the second flak would have been better. Alright, that's down now. They got system repair working on that, but we got the goods. I'm going to do an easy cloak here with temporary power. And then we're going to board into the med bay. Okay, there's fire going on there too. That's beautiful. Fully burned out. Love it. Love to see it. Alright, if that's burned out now, we should be good to drop this off now. Let's keep flak online with the heavy laser for the moment. Okay, that's down, so we're gonna board shields now. Oh, the fire's spreading into there. Let's see if they finish off this fire here. Okay, they did, but the fire just keeps spreading in. There we go. Huh, I thought there was system repair here because I saw something leave the room, but it seems like system repair would have handled those fires. Oh. They turned off the system repair because of the ion complications. Well, if it was me, I wouldn't have done that, but I'm glad they did. Dude, Purple Neck, thanks for making it official, man. Thank you. Hello there, being down. Alright, we're following the scrap train here, all the way to the station. Might even double dive. We're definitely reaching that point. Hey, got all my power back. Attack the ship. Did I click the wrong option there? Darn it. I did. There won't be a next time. Open fire. This ship is not too dangerous. I don't think a hacking part's needed. Okay, then boarding into doors is a toughie. It is double manus after all. Okay, let's go here. Nice. Get to the medbay, my man. Okay, how much health left here? Enough, we'll just board in. Oh, they reboarded. Okay. Yep, small loss on that event. Mistakes happen every run. I am human after all. Let's go for the double dive here. We're going to attack the pirate. We could get a nice offer here, but we're not gonna. I'm going to board shields as a countermeasure. And lock down. Nice spot for them to be. Why are you guys going opposite ways? Enemy FTL charging. I don't think that's actually true. I think they're going to try to repair that medbay first. Cool. All right, dismiss here. 60 scrap a do for that one. Awesome. Got level 2 backup battery right now. Might actually not double dive here and take the back jump before the exit. Long range scanner, baby. Boom. What's up, Lang? See ya. Okay, no, we're double diving. That's 3 fights. Attack the ship. Wow, a ship that can't damage us. I did just see Ion Intruder come out, so that can hurt us. Hitting the cloaking, though, will go to shields next. That's exactly what we don't want. Let's try to slow that down. Okay, I think that's fire, then. Alright, I'm gonna board into medbay, stop that from happening. Dang it. Just did that to myself. Maybe I can win a 2-on-1 here. Maybe not. There is fire in the drones, too. I am going to hack their medbay now. Since we let that crew in there, it's tough. Give them the old melty style. Alright, 211 here. Let's upgrade what? I mean, certainly 4 shields seems good. Engines is actually probably better, but if I don't buy 4 shields, I'm going to continue holding on to a huge scrap ball, so. Let's move it along. Definitely going to use a hack here, no question. Firebomb, huh? Cool. Cool, 1 heavy laser to the piloting will stop them from getting away. Can definitely get a crew kill here, but I think we're going to do it a different way. We're going to use a hacking part on O2. This is a troubling ship to board. Okay, he did break in here, hold on. Gonna lock him out. Oh, maybe not. Do something like this. Okay, the O2 is on fire. They made it back? That NG is a repair whiz. Alright, they're done now. Is there fire in the medbay? There is. I'm gonna board into the medbay. I think. No, let's just board into shields now. This is solved. Second one of these guys die, he's going to abandon his repair to come up to the shield room. Yeah. Went better than expected. And now we're going into a double dive. Both these dives are, however, in the nebula, so less scary than it seems. Okay, certainly 5 engines next. Yeah, I forgot we're gonna be in an ion storm here. No bigs. That'll do it. So we did, Michas. All of our End of the Breach play is available on the YouTube as well, as is all of our archives. If you're ever wondering if I have played a game, we also have this game list command right there. That's updated with all the games we have played on stream. Most of those are available on the YouTube, though some of the earlier stuff is not. Oh, interesting. We can upgrade here. Let's just buy a power bar then. Okay, that'll do. Okay, they're trying to get to the other crew right now, so they're not going to make it. Interesting, he's still set in what room he wants to go to. Dun, 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 dun. Great. Well, we survived our double dive there. You know, civilian sector looks very good here, but let's continue our venture into the Uncharted Nebula. Long range scanner number 5 this run, option for long range scanner. It's correct to Big Bear Cruise that killing the enemy crew on that event did not offer an additional bonus. Okay, that's still up. That's a little concerning. Just a little, though. We'll get it. Oh, it's on fire right now, too? Great. Okay, they did fire that, so let's cloak here. Looking good. Another reason you may not want to kill off the enemy crew is if you're fighting a slaver ship and you already have full crew. You may want to try to get the tribute offered and then blow up the ship for a guaranteed high scrap reward. A few other exceptions too. What run number is it? Although we're not playing for win-loss Bitter Husky, as of this run, we are 72 and 11, I believe. Can take a look at the overall stat page at the end of this. I've been very much trying to, well, I have been avoiding the discussion of win-loss for this FTL100 because I'm not playing for win-loss purposes, so it is a nice marker to look at your win-loss, but it seems a bit silly to focus on it when you're playing in such a way that you're doing things like picking up fire drones and fire beams and doing a lot of stuff that wouldn't exactly be considered winning. Very happy with our results so far, though my intention is not to play it in a win streak style. Absolutely nothing wrong with the question, though. Enemy FTL delayed, indeed. Sounds like you're doing fine, Ultra Viper. Took me over 40. Let's go ahead and board into the clone bay here. I can follow this up with some shenanigans. Dang it, did he make it through the door? Not quite. He did. Heck. Okay, they're back. Okay, they got level 3 cloner. I am sure on this one. Go actually 3-4 here. Don't go in that room. Not good. This is fine. Let's actually go into the engine room here. A little safe haven for us. Oh no? Dead. Okay, lost a crew there. I got hyper-focused on this side of the fight. You can imagine why. Huh. I think I need to pull back here and consider not getting the crew kill on this one. Was that our weapons guy or the door guy? It was weapons, okay. It's not the best, but worse stuff can happen. Okay, they do appear to have stabilized their clone bay at least here. Oh, there's still fires burning. I really gotta wonder if I want to reboard here. I think no. I think this is our time to just get a flat kill. No crew kill here. There's too much fire happening. Enemy FTL charging. Let's not. Jump imminent. Let's not. No. That was a tough event. Which human has the half training on weapons? I think it's you. McMinifus? It is. Good. Hey, Dopefish. Thanks for 74 and that tier 3 sub, you legend. Appreciate that big generosity. And Paul Funyon, thanks for a wonderful 16, man. A lot of stuff I should buy here. What are we going to, though? Let's just get out of the Ion Storm before we make any decision purchases. There won't be a next time. Open fire. Okay, here we go again. Missiles launcher down. I think I heard a fire start. I did not. Yikes. Don't die on me now. Well, missile launcher being backup's not ideal, but I'm just going to board in here and finish off this fight. Can't really afford another volley. Okay, one more volley then. Oh, they boarded with the engineer. Okay. Can dig it. Oh. Playing a dangerous game with our crew right now. Okay, we got fire and shield room too. Let's collapse on that. They're making it complicated, as late game FTL often does. Ooh, double breach in there. Wow. It's true, that can happen. You know what? I think none of these nebula were slug controlled. Just had that thought. I think it's been all just uncharted nebula, which is cool. Hey, Lunar Wolves, thanks for 6 years, 72 months. Thank you. All right, let's get to that station. Combat 2 beam drone. Fair enough. All right, before we go any further here, about 7 hours into our Thursday afternoon to evening broadcast, just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, and grab some more water real fast. Encourage you to do all those same things. We'll be back in just a few short minutes to continue the fun. As a reminder, only do one set of ads for the entire show on top of our no-frills format here. Just thanks for your patience during this very brief intermission. Perhaps a kitty will appear during break. Perhaps not. Be right back. Alrighty, here we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Let's hop right back into our run here. Sector 7, moving towards Sector 8. What's been a very, it's been an interesting run, I'll say that. Definitely been good with the 5 nebulas as far as what we've been able to accomplish, but it's also been complicated. We don't need to use a hacking part here, but I'm going to. We're only using hacking parts for hacking, so using 1 part per fight is generally pretty safe. In fact, I'm going to hit this here. Okay, you're on doors now. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Hey there, Orc Bean. Thanks for 23 months and starting a streak anew. Really appreciate that continuation, dude. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3 here. What else are we doing for 90 scrap? Let's just buy this last reactor power. That lets us know where we're at. And by level 202 as well, because I can. You did the thing indeed, Servando Ortiz. Thanks for 63 biggins, man. You rock. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's tough for many ships to outclass this offense we got right here. That's a fair statement, Dorchnark. We're feeling pretty good about our run right now. There's definitely some monster ships out there that could give us some big problems, but with hacking and having 9 projectiles for 10 damage on a quick timer, feeling all right. Enemy FTL charging. I don't want you to get away, sir. I don't. Could likely just crush this one too, but let's do ourselves a solid. Fire here. I'm gonna do laser here, heavy laser here, and cloak that first missile. Oh, it's the situation where level 2 cloak would have been safer versus this ship, which is something I easily could have bought. Thing is, I haven't seen a store this sector, so... Okay, I'm just going to keep my hopes up. There's going to be something obscene at the store. I will not purchase an unknown weapon, dude. I mean, I said that thing about hacking parts, and here we are running out of them. So be it. Even if we couldn't use hacking parts on the flagship fight, I think this build is quite good. Okay, and we got a breach. Good, good, good. It's gonna smack the med bay next when they teleport back here. Or they're not gonna teleport back. Good for them. They're trying to repair all of this damage with a mantis. That is grim. Let's go ahead and board med bay now. Lock them down, lock them out. Almost is, Twitchy, almost. The game does that sometimes. Honestly, 6 parts is fine, but if we don't get a repair station, that could be a little weird. Odds are about 90% you're gonna get a repair station, and most fights like the one we just had here are gonna return 1 part back to you. Okay, we're taking our first non-ship fight this sector. I'm gonna buy a value point in weapons. I think that's a very good purchase for us. Let's go value cloaking as well. Let's buy 2 doors. Why am I buying doors right now? Okay, we're gonna head over here. We gotta make this jump, though. Hey there, Miker HR. Thanks for 42 months. You got yourself the answer. A teleporter here. Reinhardt, awesome. Back to 8 crew. Incredibly, we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 humans this run. Maybe 4. Maybe we started with 1. Reinhardt's getting a new name here. That name is going to be MF Soap. Actually, I'm going to go back this way. There's maybe another jump going on this side. I'll start here. Demon Ajo, thanks for 25 as well. A most excellent quarter century. Thank you. Alright, definitely going to hack here. Their weapon system's actually not at all jokey. That'll do it. Well, yeah, Bishop, we played that as recently as last week. So I think all of the Undermine content we have is up on the YouTube now. Completed the base game. We've done some other mine runs as well. Beam drones out of here. Shield charge booster is fine here. I'm gonna buy shield charge booster. Shield charge booster gives you 15% faster charging of this bar on top of the 30% faster of the shield guy already. So that is, you guessed it, 45% faster. I got a good feeling about this jump. I don't know why, I just do. Also leaves us the most options for the next one. We're going to attack the pirate here. If you're having any sorts of problems on your run, that other option that was show your weapons is better because you get offered a high scrap reward for the event, but as is. I don't think so, Simple Farmer. I do write my opinions and stuff on games in the Discord occasionally. I also talk about some stuff here on stream, but to speak to your question about Rogue Legacy 2, it's unlikely I'll be playing that on stream. It looks very unfinished in its current state. It is early access, so lots of room for improvement. But my main consideration for not playing it is the humor in the game is very adolescent, which is fine. But for the type of stream and chat that I run, it doesn't jive very well. So multiple considerations there. Nothing against the game or the devs, of course. Creativity is awesome, and I think their product looks alright, though a bit unfinished in its current state. part of having a more mature community here on Twitch, I guess, is also taking responsibility for the things that I say and put on screen. Take the store now. I want to know what's in the box. This isn't bad, but it's way too expensive to get online right now. Okay. Hey, practice makes proficient, Twitchy. I've had many a miscommunication and wrong things said here in 9 years on the broadcast. Without a doubt. I'd in fact go as far as say I've been wrong thousands of times, if not tens of thousands in my broadcasting career. Just how it be, man. Ooh, we didn't get the missile launcher down. Yikes. All good. We got that cloakums. Okay, enemy FTL delayed, definitely. We're going to board into their shield room. This will make them the ultimate delay. Enemies will not... If there's only 2 enemies on the ship and you board 2 people in the shields, they're never going back to piloting. Another heavy laser Mark 1. That's interesting. I think there is an argument right now for double flak, double heavy laser on the flagship. It's much faster than Burst Laser 1. I'm going to do an experiment here versus the flagship. Let me just say that, and we'll get to our experiment when we get to the flagship phase 1. Sneaky 8, the AI basically has a priority list for systems that they want to defend, and shields is at the very top of that list. So however many crew you put into the shield room is how many crew they're going to try to defend with in their shield room. In fact, shield room shenanigans is the main way to manipulate enemy crew for boarding purposes. So if you board with one set of crew and you're in weapons and it's getting a little crazy, you can board with another set of crew into shields and then they'll move away from there. You can also walk in and out of a shield room to stop them from going to a med bay while you punch it down, so on and so forth. There's a lot of strats involved in that. Haven't used too many of those on this crystal run because the crystal ship is uniquely equipped to get crew kills other ways. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and buy the 8 engines here. Does not look like we're going to max out this sector, but it's possible. I still think we might be in that 7k range, even though I missed that one fight this run. No, it's a good observation, Sneaky, and a very good question. Because really, what boarding comes down to is, 1, how you're able to manipulate your own crew, and 2, how you're able to manipulate the enemy crew into doing what you want. And those 2 things working in harmony equals a good boarding run. I'm going to lock it down in here. Let's just punch down the clone bay. Get punching stuffed. Yeah, we don't want these firing. And seeing as our volley did not fully disable their weapons, I think that was either double breach missile or breach Hermes. Just a casual 7 damage out per volley on them. Actually go into the weapon room right now. Gonna leave the room and come back in so the crew are on my crew. That's also important because if their crew's not on the same square as our crew, that means they're hitting a random crew each turn. And if the guy sitting in the corner decides to hit the same crew 8 times, oh boy. Oh boy. Sector 8 store. Oh baby. Let's go. My man. All right, well, this is out now. Yeah, I guess it's just triple flak, heavy laser. I was debating doing burst laser too, but this is fine. And I'm gonna snag up an additional shield recharge booster. I've never bought 2 of these, not in 3,000 hours. This is gonna be fun. This bar is now gonna recharge 55% faster. No, I take it back, 60% faster than normal. And yes, so much for our experiment. The flak arrived. The experiment I was going to try to do is to see if double flak heavy laser could fire twice on the enemy flagship before they cloaked. I think the answer was yes. Okay, O2 hack, what level though? This ship can barely hit us. I'm gonna fire my first volley here like this. Give him the old chunky style. Okay, I'm gonna let him pass through to this room. Oh, why would you do that, sir? Okay, there's fire inside of our sensors right now. Let's just vent this out. Alright, since Clone Bay just went down, I'm aboard in now. No more firing for us. Whoa, man, they finished that off? Take it back now. Oh, that's what happened. Gotcha, gotcha. He will not repair the Clone Bay. He did repair the Clone Bay. Alright, easy fix for us. We're going to slide these crew over. We're going to board into the shield room. It's going to make them abandon the Clone Bay and go to the shield room instead. This is the exact stuff we just talked about. And when that happens, we can 4-square in here. Good enough. Oh, come on. This guy right here. System repair drone. What a hero. No kidding, Twitchy. Don't blink or this bar fills up. 60% faster on a already pretty fast recharge is crazy. We are shielded. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and fight the flagship now. This is a little complicated, because if they jump into the base or we get a really bad hack on our ship, it's gonna get weird. But what's an FTL run without a little weirdness, huh? Oh, we didn't finish that repair. Okay. Who are you? Okay. McMinifish trained now. He got there. He got there. Really odd circumstance to be jumping into the flagship as it's arriving at the beacon before your base. Not normal. Okay, where their hack lands is important. Their hack landing on my hacking is not as bad as you might imagine. Okay, normally I do a shield hack, but we're going to do this instead. We've seen previously that firing flax and then hacking, you can fire again before they cloak. So we're going to do exactly that. We're going to fire out here and start our cloak as our projectiles are landing. And I'm going to fire the heavy into the cloaking here. I think they're going to get one cloak on this fight unless we get a breach. It happened. Ka-chunk-a-chunk. Okay, they're gonna get a cloak off here. But our cloaking is also still up, so easy cloak, easy life. Hacking only reduces the duration or interrupts their current hack. It doesn't actually affect the system in any way, including drone parts. So it's a pretty good hack. All right, phase 1 complete. And we fight them at the base phase 2, so we can jump into them phase 3. I think I'm going to go for a greed play here, see if we can get 7k score this run. I'm going to take this jump, then go to the base. This is super greedy. Do not recommend trying this at home. This will leave us one turn from our base being destroyed, so I'm saying that I will not have to run away from phase 2, and I do believe that. If it was any other build, I probably wouldn't, but this one's good. We did have a maxed out ship 2 days ago, Crystal B, or 3 days ago maybe, something like that. Oh, that's too bad. That's okay though. Let's buy 3 piloting here. I was hoping to get a double reward here and max out the ship. I still think even though we're not totally maxed, that we're probably pretty close to 7k on this run. This is all good if we have 8 engines and we have 3 hacking. The ASB won't hit us and everything's all good. Didn't even need to hack here, in fact. Okay, phase 2 begins. Oh, hacking shields would have been a mistake there. Wow, I got there way faster than I thought I was going to. Okay, boarding drone landed in my piloting. Dang, that's tough. Hold down the fort, Mr. Slugman. Another reason level 2 O2 purchase is very good here. Ooh, yes. Triple kill. Okay, I saw that one miss. If we cloak level 2 right at the time that the missiles arrive, we can dodge the first missile volley, and we can dodge the first phase of drones. I will definitely not be playing Crusader Kings. My name is Bebop. That's much more the Prixie game than a Lethal Frag game. You know, I'm gonna go for the greed here again, alright? Let's see if we can pick up some more scrap. Let's grab repair here. Alright, now I will say this is also incredibly dumb, but, you know, I'm here. I'm doing it. Okay, let's fix our crew positions here. Should be pretty easy to pull off. Gonna separate these into 2 fights. Okay, I goofed there. Send them out of the room, put the humans in first, what I was trying to do. Awesome. Wow, we could have made this jump too if I took the other one first. Interesting. Let's go ahead and buy level 2 here, and we'll finish out with a round of doors. Probably a good idea, because I left myself the out of being able to jump away from Phase 3, and they still have crew left to board with. I've taken 3 very major and very unnecessary risks here this Sector 8, for the sake of being greedy. No regrets. I think this run's going to be top 5 on the scoring list. That puts it above 60, 850. Alright, Phase 3 begins. So normally you jump into Phase 3 to give yourself an out of jumping back to your own base, but instead of doing that on this run, I decided to take more jumps. For the sake of fun, that's right. Alright, let's go ahead and run a defender down here, I guess. That's a very strong opener. Okay, fire inside of the piloting is not good. Get the engineer on that immediately. Could actually hit with this volley here. It was possible. Who's almost dead? Oh, you're dead. Been a shred of your life, my dude. God, I didn't mean to start my hack right there. That's okay. I'm gonna wait to fire my heavy laser until the big projectiles pass over me. Yeah, I messed up my cloaking there as well. Oh, not my cleanest flagship fight. We're getting the job done though. GG. Dude, what a run. What a frickin' day of FTL. It was sick. Hey, idolized DT. Thanks for 72 months as we defeat the flagship here. That definitely calls for some dapper time. GG, what a run. I'm going to put this one above 6,800, but below 7K. Let's see. Oh, man. 6,892 is my guess. The reason I think it's so high, even though we didn't max the ship, is that we got long-range scanners Sector 2 as a reward, and then we had 5 nebulas after that. Yes, we are on hard difficulty rollout. Let's see. Woo! That's number 1 right there. Oh my god. This run scored better than... Yeah, this run scored better than the 6 nebula run. Actually, let's step this back. I think this is my 2nd or 3rd best scoring run of FTL all time. 3,000 hours. We even missed an opportunity to get a ship fight on 1 beacon. I'm gonna guess the reason this run was so high is we had something stupid like 70 plus ships fought. There it is, 71 ships defeated. New record for the save. Number 1 for the FTL100. And definitely in my top 5 of all time for naturally occurring scores. Wow. Heck yeah. Can't believe that. Oh, you're only 1 off on scrap collected. Look at that. So that ship fight would have broke the record for both. Not a sadness going back and looking at that one mistake. Always nice to reflect on the things you could have done better while enjoying your moment. Bless. That was a good run. All right, for our FTL 100 so far, we are 83 games played, 71 victories, and that run surprised me. The last run was also good too, but you usually expect a 70, anything over 7K to be a 4-man teleporter ship. Sometimes you don't need that, but awesome. Well, everybody, quite literally, no better way to end off on that. Thanks for the great 8 hours today playing FTL. Took almost 8 hours between the two runs. They ended up being very technical runs overall in that boarding style. Just appreciate the great time and wonderful company today. Thanks for an amazing day of FTL, ending on definitely one of my top 5 best scores ever, and the best score for the FTL100 Crystal A. Appreciate the time you chose to spend here today, and as a reminder, going to run 3 minutes worth of ads on our way out. The only ads we play for the entire broadcast. On top of our No Frills format, we'll have the schedule posted for next week, tomorrow, Friday, in the Discord. Catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you so much for another wonderful stream once again. Have a great one. Vicious Sig, Alafim, Phoenix Rising, Birgo, Dr. Gong, Sila Mando. Have a nice one, Buffonti, Dekowski, Mass Manus, Welchmertz. Hot dog, what a run, what a day. Appreciate you all. Catch ya on Saturday.